upstairs. What do you say?
Not if you were the last man in the free marches.
Bong.
Wah. So, I misread the stats on these gloves, and I accidentally swapped them when I was looking. This one definitely has better armor than the last one. Just gonna go ahead and boop. Also did a little bit of inventory management off screen. Just a tad. Just literally only a couple minutes of it. Yeah. Hey, it's the day after the last one. Oh my god. 2 in a row.
Oh my god.
Because I want to play more of this game. It's a good game.
Bong.
I like how
Yeah,
you're mocking.
you sure?
I like how you're mocking the noise that is coming from you.
I'm mocking my phone.
You're not sure what.
You sure are playing the game.
Oh yeah.
Draining your funds 3 cents at a time.
Listen. Being hawkish thirsty work.
After a while, they just start giving you water and you can't tell the difference because your taste burned off.
Yeah, all the nerves are just gone. Anyway, might as well get into it.
The game or that bottle?
Slow day.
We can't fit.
No. Maybe.
I
Yes.
swear.
Face it, you don't pay me enough to stay sober at work.
I swear I thought that I was hearing Aveline's voice, and I thought I just heard her say, "Slow down." Whew. Anyway. So, gonna finish Act 2 today. I'm
If you
excited.
can pry yourself away from the bar.
I don't have a problem. You keep implying I have a problem. That's fucking weird.
You're fucking weird.
And? Don't need this. Oh, look at that clean inventory. I mean, I still have these, which I'm probably never going to use. But, also this really good dagger.
Why don't you put them in your storage?
Just to remind me of how stupid I'm being. By keeping them to begin with.
Hey,
Because I'm playing on casual, it's not like I really need different elements. I mean, I put electricity on everyone here!
what do you say?
Not if you were the last man in the free marches.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god, there we go. My hand was one key to
You
the left.
spend a lot of time here, don't you?
I don't have a problem! Jesus Christ!
I didn't say anything.
It wasn't you, it was hers. He's like, you spent a lot of time here. So we actually have to, I also put an active quest in the journal, because there's something I want to do before I talk to the Viscount, which is Aveline wants to talk to me. The Captain's condolences. That's what it's called. It's literally what it's called, the Captain's condolences.
I see.
You're as captain.
It's probably,
Feels
yeah.
like family.
It's about your ma'am.
Speaking of family.
Hawk. I don't care what else is
Aveline.
going on. We haven't spoken about Leander.
Damn it.
How are you?
I just started talking to somebody and you're walking away! Immediately! Fine, Suzie, go! I would not say this is your fault.
My mother is dead. My heart's broken. I suppose I could say, at least you knew yours. But that seems more about me than you. I just have flashes of impossibly long hair. But my father... Would you like to hear one thing?
Fuck, sure, yeah.
You've never talked about him. My father trained me in all the skills he had been forced to give up. He spent everything to get me into Kaelin's service. Do you know what I remember? When he read to me. Stupid things, dragons and heroes. He wouldn't turn a page until I reached over and took his hand. That big man made every step of the story my choice. I loved that. He died of the wasting in a Denerim ward. Those last weeks, I read to him. I had to take his hand to turn the pages, and I couldn't tell if he was too weak, or if it was the old game. He smiled at that, at his big girl. I don't know why I'm telling you this. Drink?
Absolutely!
I could use one.
You just
As
drank the
much
whole
Or
bar.
as little as you want.
Thanks.
No one tells you how to mourn.
God, accusing
And
me
when
of things.
someone says, move on, you take their hand and say, my choice. That's all I have. I'll miss her too.
A fine day, isn't it?
Got 15 friendship from that. Abilene! Yes. Don't tell me you're gonna leave.
Not right now. But when my dad comes back with food, like was the plan.
I can't tell if you're mad or if you're just spelling this out for me like I'm a child.
No, I'm frustrated.
Did something change?
No. No.
Are you just
They
mad
tried
for the
to-
sake of it? Oh, okay.
I'll put it at so everybody can see it.
Okay, but I won't be able to...
But I
well,
can't-
I guess I can look at it on my phone. But that whoop is probably going to pick up on stream.
I'm putting it in the stream chat.
Oh,
So
I thought you meant
everybody
in the...
can see it.
Okay, I thought you meant in the
No,
Skype.
I'm
Okay.
keeping everyone in the loop.
I mean... do you want to empty that into a stream chat?
It's not serious.
Oh, okay. Like, the further I step in here, the more I'm having, like, this pull in the back of my brain of, like, you're missing something. You're missing something. You're missing something. Even though I'm not. I'm not missing anything. At least not that... Am I missing something? Am I missing something? I don't know if I'm missing something. Fuck it. I'm just gonna go. Just go finish Act 2.
It is apparently not enough that the Kunari define my political life. They must also infect what I hold personal. It is my son, Seamus.
The
The
Seamus!
life you saved, he would now squander by converting to the Kun. He has left for the Kunari compound. Please, Sarah Hawk, convince Seamus to come home.
I will drag him.
He is of age. The decision seems rightly his.
I want to let him find his way, but in my position, he's taken a great deal of inspiration from you. I want to allow his ideas, but not blindly. At best, my opponents will claim that my office is now in
Fucking
Kunari
figures
hands.
as soon as I start.
At worst, I'd lose my son.
Did anyone else see him leaving for the compound?
He made no secret of it. I'm sure he intended it as another of his statements about closer relations. Your example inspired him. I might agree, but now is not the time. These matters are delicate.
He's politically dangerous, you mean?
The office must remain strong, Sarah Hawke.
The Arishok says nothing good about Kirkwall, yet he accepts conversions?
I cannot understand him. Maker knows I've tried, but he landed with, what, a few hundred men? Add up the deaths and defections, and the Arishok must need to bolster his ranks. I'm sure my son is quite the symbolic prize.
Dragging your boy out of the compound won't help matters.
I cannot leave him there. I hope you can convince the Arishok that this will only inflame the situation.
He hasn't been quick to see reason to this point.
It is a hope. I am still allowed that at least.
Oh boy. Let's just drag him out.
Anyway.
Good day, Sarah.
One second.
Okay.
Okay. To the docks. Ah, I've been ambushed. Man, I wonder where this is. I've never seen this place before. We got thugs.
Watch your step. You
Why are they attacking me? If these are the people that are against the Kunari, yo, I'm on your side.
I got a comment on my Dragon Age Inquisition 3.5 stream
Just now?
a week ago.
Oh.
I'm just now seeing it, but it was a week ago. I want to explore the green areas of this place. Can we also explore the area and surrounding areas? I haven't watched that stream back, so I don't know what this person's talking about. This was so long ago.
Well, if you end up redoing it.
I think this person's maybe mocking something I said or did in the stream, but I have no idea what she's referencing.
That did cross my mind, but then I also thought they're not Kris, so... And you also said she, so I have to add in as much as he wants to be.
Well, I'm looking at a very tiny portrait, and I hate assuming gender, and I need to work that out of my brain. So I'm gonna say they. Maybe I can.
Suzie. You're safe.
Oh, they are streaming Dragon Age 2 right now.
Is it me?
Or...
Did I make the comment? Am I a woman?
So was that Anti-Canary,
Zara,
or Seamus himself not wanting to be rescued? Seamus isn't the type. Let's go.
That is a damn good question, Aveline. That is a damn good question that I was wondering myself. Especially because I'm a part of the anti-Kunari, so I could only assume anti-Viscount, unless the anti-Kunari people are just still that stupid. Which, to be fair, they are, for the most part.
He's so
Hey,
happy.
I think I knew that man back in Antiva. Bye.
Bye!
You know what? I'm gonna get Barrack. He says funny things.
You could bring Fenris. Oh, wait.
Be mad, Suzie. Be mad.
He's good with the Kunari.
I know. You're just trying to find more ways to lick his feet. I know.
Ew.
Hope the Arashok wasn't planning on keeping the Viscount's son.
If he plans to, he can have Sebastian. We can trade.
What do you want, human?
I'm here about the Viscount's son.
Are you? In 4 years, I have made no threat, and fanatics have lined up to hate us simply because we exist.
Yeah, welcome to the
But
world.
despite lies and fear, Baz still beg me to let them come to the Qun. They hunger for purpose. The son has made a choice. You will not deny him that.
You're biased. You need to replace your dwindling troops.
Only a fool arms a captive. Vidithari make a free and educated choice.
Join or die.
Lives are short compared to eternity. Death would be the obvious choice if there were any truth to your beliefs. It doesn't matter. He chose the Qun in a time of peace. His life was not at risk. He is no prisoner. He is not even here. He went to his father. Ask the Viscount why he would send you and a letter both.
That doesn't make sense.
They are meeting at the Chantry. A last pointless appeal, I assume.
The Viscount would involve the Chantry.
No, but we know who would. Mother Patrice.
A suspect in many things. If she has threatened someone under my command again, there is only one response.
Don't make things worse by marching your men through the streets without cause.
This is cause. I will not trust it to you alone. Not with your secrets. I will be watching. The Dethari are of the Qun. This offense will have an answer.
Well, I think we all know where this is going. Also, if you hear any barking in the background, it's just Vengeance Wolf. Don't worry about it.
Time to beat up the air shock.
Time to what?
Never mind.
I actually didn't hear that middle part.
I said time to beat up the air shock.
Beat up. Get back in here, you coward.
Joker, what did you do? No, really, what did you do? Why is there poop on my floor, Joker?
Wait a minute. I want to go to Darktown real quick. Oh no, did you poop on the floor?
No, I think it stuck to his fur and he carried it out with him.
The bad part of long-haired cats, or animals in general. So, also between streams, right after the last stream, I looked up what I did wrong, which is I didn't go to Darktown and find Gascard Dupuy last time.
It's fresh. Ew.
Ew.
Turn up your purse.
So yeah, I didn't come to find Gascard Dupuy. And Dupuy. And yeah, I missed that whole bit because I wasn't paying attention, and I kind of regret that I missed that, but at the same time, whatever. So I guess he's just alive. I guess he fucked off. because that dialogue made me know that he did not die, which is important for me to know. So, yeah. I guess I missed my chance for that, but whatever. Because he was supposed to add a whole lot to the last quest where the mother dies. So, I also want to stop somewhere else real quick. Docks. He was at the docks, so I'm going back to the docks.
I'm gonna wash my hands real quick.
Okay. Hey, shady merchandise. Hey, what's up? Sure, this isn't better. It is not better. Ooh, electricity staff. Ha, no. Scales. Fenris stuff. I don't need that shit. I don't need it. I don't fucking need it.
Critical error.
You say, but I'm going pretty well so far.
Friends, come back so I can reward you proper.
Okay, good. I was hoping there wouldn't actually be another quest there. Because this would be a shitty time for that to happen. Of course, you could also say this is a shitty time for me to check, but I remember things when I remember things. If I remember anything at all, it's a win in my book. You've seen my memory, Suzie. You know that that's true.
I know. I am quite aware.
My memory's real bad.
What?
My memory's real bad. I don't like that it's real bad, but it's real bad. Anyway, going to the Chantry. If the encounter's too challenging, turn down the difficulty setting. Well, it doesn't help if I'm already on casual now, does it? Oh, look at this sleepy peepee. Wake up, stupid. Whack him with the stick.
Yeah.
Oh, there he goes.
I finally
he
realized what was necessary, Sirrah Hawk. The Viscount's son denies the Maker and submits to the Qun. I couldn't let that stand. But for every challenge, an opportunity. If his Qunari masters murdered him as he tried to escape, it would spur the faithful. Don't you agree? Or was your offer of loyalty temporary?
So, how Rosa would see this, she does not condone him being murdered like this. But he's already dead. And she might as well utilize this.
Question your methods, not my loyalty. If you want to fight, it's coming. That is the idea.
The Arishok was right not to trust you.
Stand with my men, Sirrah Hawk, and we will show the good people of Kirkwall how to test their faith. For the Maker's glory, the heretics must die.
So I've never seen this. So this is interesting to me. Also, this is not a matter of faith, lady. This is a matter of the Qunari are even worse than the Templars in Rosa's eyes, which is saying something.
You go through me before anyone else.
It's not a matter of conversion via religion. She doesn't give a shit about that. It's conversion via going to a belief that believes in basically just destroying mages.
I'll deal with this. That's how it's done.
Anon est sans Q.
Yeah, again, I think it's really weird that this path is only accessible to an aggressive hawk, that you have to be an aggressive hawk at the time of the previous quest where I threw a fucking dagger in the Kunari's chest. You have to be an aggressive hawk then, and I think that's kind of nuts.
Patrice. Your Grace? There are battles in every corner. The blood of the faithful and others. It is, as you predicted, all too well. I am sorry, Your Grace. Come, Patrice. I would speak to you. And someone must make this sad event known to Viscount Dumas.
Again, Patrice is really dumb. And normally it goes very poorly for her.
My son. He could not be protected. Even here, in the heart of the Chantry. What hope for this city when we fail our own so completely?
The Arashok is still here, Excellency. You must be ready to stand up to him.
I cannot. I have already failed where it mattered most. Please. Hawk. Leave me.
Again, she wouldn't condone the act of murder, but seeing how it already happened, might as well get these Kunari the fuck out of here.
So, did you hear...
To the
Never
highest
mind.
office.
Always.
The Grand Cleric asserts that I failed to maintain the solemn dignity of my position. I am no longer a mother in her service. But thanks to you, there will be faithful enough that need me. The Chantry is far from united.
Get the fuck away from me.
I'm trying to decide between the top and bottom one. Again, it's a matter of I wish I knew exactly how she would say this and what she means by that. And depending on what this would say, otherwise, like, I would just say, just stay away from me. Because Rosa still doesn't trust her. It's just the enemy of my enemy kind of situation.
Right.
Which, to be fair, while she's not a Templar, we don't really know her views on mages, so that's what would decide whether she would accept her or not. Because Templars, she just hates Templars for obvious reasons.
While you're thinking about this decision, you want to hear the recent stupid thing Joker did?
Okay, lay it on me.
So, he used his box. Long hair. There was a turd stuck to his bottom. It scared him.
That sounds about right.
And he tried to jump to a higher spot. Failed. And somewhere between the jump and him scrambling to save the failed jump, the turd fell off of him. Once he landed, not gracefully, he saw that it fell off of him and then proceeded to try to cover it up with the absolutely nothing that was around it. That's where I found him. But that's what that crash was earlier. If you heard that crash.
I'm not sure if I did. I'll just say the top one and hope that it's worded fine.
I may come calling for your help one of these days.
And I hope to be in a position to offer. Make her watch over and protect you, Sarah Hawk. We will all need that grace soon enough.
I'm calling in that favor.
This won't exactly ease tensions. The Viscount's son and Canary aggression, even if justified...
About that, Hawk, there's something I need to tell you. At your house. Very, very soon.
You're not filling me with confidence, Isabella.
I wonder what you're filling me with.
No, really, what are you filling me with? Because you're both ladies, so,
I don't even know who would be the top in that scenario. I would think Rosa. Because I want to think while Isabella would lean top, she'd be a switch.
With the right person, I'm sure.
I feel like Rosa would be a top. Forceful personality and all.
This is important.
Like, oh, I don't know.
With your selfish
Anyway.
prattle.
Get off your high horse. I have problems too.
Ha! What drink should I order, and who's the father?
Oh, you little... Everyone shut up!
Hawk. The Arashok is sheltering 2 fugitives who have converted to the Qun. He must be convinced to release them. He's already feared because of Patrice. If people start to think he can ignore the law, I need your help so this doesn't get out of hand.
I'm going to die. There. Got your attention? Real problem. Make some sense, both of you. Remember the relic? The one Castillon is going to kill me over? A man called Wall-Eyed Sam has it. If you help me get it, Castillon won't kill me. Please.
Okay.
I'm trying to keep the entire city from rioting against the Canary.
Well, maybe it's connected.
What?
I'm just saying
Fucking
maybe
camera.
it will help. It's important to someone, right?
Now you start being responsible? Shit.
Why has this come up so suddenly, Isabella?
Sam's been talking to black market dealers all over Lowtown. It didn't take me long to get wind of it. What frustrates me is that he's held onto the relic so long.
Tell me about Sam.
Sam used to run with Martin. Remember him? Martin says Sam's a bit of a magpie, picking up things that don't belong to him. Not a trustworthy sort. When Martin gave up raiding, Sam became a drifter.
Who is involved in this exchange?
Tevinter mages. I doubt they'll look kindly on us interrupting. Bring a sword. Or 12.
You're sure this is the relic you're after?
I've had my ear to the ground for a while. There was a description of the book. It's the right one.
Book? I thought you didn't know what the relic was.
Well, I know it's a book. But that's all I know. It's written in a foreign tongue. Honestly, what does it matter? It'll save me from Castillon, so I need it.
You know, I wasn't going to ask either of these, but why would you come to me knowing what you know?
This seems like an issue for you and your guards. Quite a few of them.
Sending a full patrol would just increase tension. But you're right. I am the captain. It's my responsibility. But I suspect the Viscount was hoping I would bring this to you.
Then he should have come himself.
Perhaps. But it's understandable that he's not at his best. I'd like to help him if I can.
Nah, Isabella.
The relic issue has to be resolved before we take on the Canary.
You trust her this much?
Are you kidding?
Probably not. I wouldn't.
They won't wait at the compound forever, Hawk. I really do hope this helps, because if it doesn't...
You think I like having this thing on my mind? Come on. The exchange is happening tonight in a low-town foundry.
Are you sure about this? The champion was asked to go to the Canary.
I suppose you think she planned the entire thing.
Considering what it led to.
Come on, Seeker. I'm not going to sell Hawk short, but nobody could have foreseen the way that that would go down. Or do you still think I'm lying to protect my friend?
Probably.
There are elements of your story that make sense. And you couldn't have known about them otherwise.
Well, that's a relief.
But that doesn't mean you're telling me everything.
I want this story to be told. You're not the first to get it all wrong. I think I owe Hawk that much.
Yeah, he's a good dude. Well, and now is the time to do the DLC. Can you fucking imagine?
That would be good. Just a brief interlude.
Mm-hmm. Oh, right, Cal the Overseer. Not that I know what that looks like right now. Let's go already! Hey, puppy. Okay, then. Boop, boop. To catch a thief. To catch a thief! Do it! Oh, God. Not this fucking hood again. Oh. I mean, like, it looks nice, except for the fact that the hood kind of looks like it's hair-shaped here.
Yeah.
Like, if it was just a full hood, I think it would look fine. Especially because it kind of goes with the blue robe, even though they're not the same shade of blue. Anyway, what the fuck are you doing, lady? Alright. Let's get attacked by a random group of thugs, like always. Or just a bunch of dogs! Hey, they're dog lords. Literally dog lords. Not just slang for Ferelden.
That's enough! You are not enough! Unworthy! I'll deal with this. Someone needs a good spanking!
Dude, we look crazy with this new, like, shield spell that Anders has.
It looks awesome.
Kinda wish it was closer to the body, though. Well, I guess with the way that you can flail your arms, as I just saw Isabella do. Keeps it from clipping outside of the shield, I guess. It's very intrusive, though.
Justice doesn't let me get drunk anymore. I kind of miss it.
It's great, let me tell you.
Hold! You will surrender the relic.
I don't have your stupid relic.
Oh yeah, this is the particular Sten that people thought was actual Sten. This one
That's not
specifically.
Sten.
It's not Sten. It's not the Sten. It is a Sten. And again, by this point, I think Sten would have been an error shock. Well, actually, I don't know if it was that fast, but he'd at least be on his way.
He wouldn't be in Kirkwall.
Well, no, he wouldn't be in Kirkwall.
Like, period. He would not be in Kirkwall.
But I'm just saying, because of the way the naming convention works, he wouldn't be a Sten anymore.
Right.
So it wouldn't have mattered anyway. Which I'm also really curious if he ever shows up again. If it will be a situation where they will refer to him as Sten, or that will they refer to him as a new name, but
yes.
he tells you that he was the Sten.
The relic belongs to the Qunari, and there's a small chance they want it back.
Or
Tell me what you know.
maybe...
You can trust me.
I've always known what the relic is. I just didn't want to worry you. The relic is a Qunari text handwritten by that philosopher of theirs. Kuzlan, whatever his name is.
Not Kuzlan.
I stole it from them. They followed me here to reclaim it, and it's why they're still in Kirkwall.
And they can't leave without it. All of this could have been avoided.
It's funny because Kuzland is the last name of the human noble in the first game, so that's just that's a nod to it. That's not the answer she was looking for, but that's anyway. Yeah, you were saying.
So if we have a situation where in the next game Sten does show up, it would be interesting if you have the warden in your party or along with you for some sort of quest, and they recognize Sten, and it's like, hey, last time I saw you, you were Sten, kind of thing. Nod to it.
Or a thing where you mention the warden, and then the, like, era shock of that grouping is like, oh, I know who that is.
I know them.
They are my Kadan.
I thought you and the Qunari were caught in a storm.
The storm was only half of it. I also had the Qunari dreadnought stuck to my behind like a bad rash, spitting fire and thunder at me.
Maybe giving it back would solve Aveline's problem.
It couldn't hurt.
Says you. I know it will save my skin.
Why can't this be as easy as you?
To be fair, Rosa wouldn't give it back anyway. I'm just straight out. She resents the Qunari and the Cerebos. Again, not the Cerebos themselves, just the method.
The idea of...
Oh, she hates it. Ooh, she hates it.
Yeah. My first Inquisitor would be a Cerebos.
Why would anyone besides the Qunari want this relic?
If she were
the Tevinter Imperium have
in
been
the
at war
Kun.
with the Qunari for centuries.
Well, technically, she's a Cerebos anyway.
If the Tevinters get
Well,
the relic,
yeah.
it will strike a blow to Qunari morale. That's probably what the mages want.
She actually has, or like, Qunari mages in Inquisition have special dialogue that essentially says, like they say, it's like, yeah, I'm a Cerebos. Or what they would call a Cerebot, that is. Specifically if you're a Qunari mage.
How did you steal the relic from the Qunari?
Which I think was in Rob's
The
version.
Arishok never had it. The Orlesians did. They had plans to return it to the Qunari. I simply had to waylay the Orlesian convoy before it met up with the Arishok and his men. Getting the relic was easy. Getting away from the Qunari was the hard part.
You could have done something about the Qunari, but you didn't.
Done what? The blighted thing didn't show up for 3 years. Look, the book's right in this building, and I'm not letting it slip away again.
There's more at stake, but... Well, the Arishok waited this long. Oh, I don't know.
It's the only thing that'll get Castillon off my back. Please, tell me you'll give the relic to me.
Absolutely.
It's yours. Your life depends on it.
Really? I wasn't expecting that.
Fuck the Qunari!
It's nice to have someone on my side for once.
Don't make us regret it.
Come on, we've no time to waste.
Fuck the Qunari!
Wait till Inquisition.
I have it. The Tome of Koslan will not fall into Tevinter hands.
Blood and spite!
A toss, Qunari!
What a shitty shot.
He's getting away!
Isabella!
Why don't we go after her?! Mouse, mouse, please. There it is. You know, the targeting in this game is frustrating sometimes. That guy got fucked. Oh look, it's Sten again! He rose from the dead and he's back!
Oh my god.
Oh no! To be fair, Sten and Milana they were cool, they were bros. Unlike most people in her party. What the fuck? I was all the way over here! How'd you push me?
Now you fall.
What the fuck are you doing with a superior maul and gauntlets of Kunari, essentially?
A shod.
No, I know, but that's a Kunari word.
Yes.
That's why I'm saying gauntlets of a Kunari.
They stole them.
Oh yeah, I guess they were going
from
to
one of the many Kunari we killed just in our travels. Just plucked them right off them. Well, that looks friendly.
Good job, Anders. I don't even have to look. I didn't even have to look at the health bar. I could tell by the scream. Useless. Useful. Partly useful. Wait a minute. Thank God things like this aren't timed. Hey, Isabella upgrade. Yeah. Isabella. Let's go get Brown Butt. Which people are going to be really confused.
I don't make my guards fight gangs in dark corners, but if you'd like to help...
Oh, shut up, Evelyn. A lot of people are going to be confused with me calling her Brown Butt if they haven't seen Rob's Mass Effect streams, and they're just going to think I'm being, like, racist or something.
Mm-hmm. This is the true picture of Kirkwall.
Because there was the blue butt. She's got to be the brown butt because, you know, she's got a regular skin tone. Dear Hawk, I have the relic. I'm Isabella. And I am gone. I am sorry it has to be this way. You've been a loyal ally. But this is for this is best for both of us. I am Isabella. Swedish Isabella. You promised me the relic, and I know you'll fight. Castillon for me. But I don't want this. I've dragged you too far into this mess already. You don't have to forgive me, but I hope you understand, Isabella.
She's gone. She took it. That bitch-born whore. Well, now we get to deal with the Arashok and the fugitives ourselves. That's good.
That's enough. Let's go to the compound.
We were gonna give her the book anyway. To be fair. The Dog Foundry. Alright, Varric, tag in. Just want to bring Meryl and get the Mage Gang back. But, Varric's too fun. Nope, wrong one. Fuck. There we go. Alright. Well, I need a drink. And one for Isabella.
That you also drank.
Well, she's not here, so.
I bought you a drink, but I drinked it. Aging myself with a lolcat meme.
I wouldn't have known. Godsman? Godsman without it. I swear to God, for a second I thought that was Cassandra.
Looks like Cassandra.
I had to lean in. She doesn't have the eyeshadow though, and her face shape isn't exactly right. I also just realized something that's bothering the fuck out of me. This game isn't in full screen right now. There we go. Since I noticed it, it was bothering me. Okay. Nothing I think that changes anything. On stream, that is.
I'd wrap up any other business before we go. It's already a mess, and could get worse.
Oh, don't do this to me. I know there's nothing else, but it makes me want to say not yet and check. There's nothing else! There's nothing else, I'm ready.
Let's go. I request an audience with the Arashok.
He will allow it, but not in this number.
I will only bring my friend here and a small complement of my guard. Is that few enough?
It is. Enter.
I brought Varric just for him to wait outside. I keep bringing Varric and he doesn't get to do anything. Oh my God, he's standing.
No, he's mad.
And he's got his double axe.
Greetings, Arashok. We come regarding the elven fugitives that took refuge here.
Irrelevant. I would speak to Hawk about the relic stolen from my grasp.
I don't know where it is.
Your relic could be anywhere.
A truth, but you minimize your role.
An issue for another time. We're here for the fugitives.
The elves are now Vidithari. They have chosen to submit to the Kyun. They will be protected.
Do they really believe? Well, I know I'd say that. You know, fuck it.
Have they truly converted? Or are they simply using you as a shield?
They have chosen, and so have I. Your collusion in the Chantry has ensured I am hated whatever I do. How much pain will you allow to selflessly deny the Kyun? Let us look at your dangerous criminals. Speak, Vidithari. Who did you murder, and why?
A city guard forced himself on our sister. We reported him, or tried to, but they did nothing about it, no matter what we said. So my brothers and I paid him a visit.
That doesn't excuse murder.
Are these elves telling the truth?
There have been rumors. I will investigate, but they still took the law into their own hands.
Your law has failed Vidithari before. If I cannot be satisfied, why should the lowest of you expect different?
I don't know, but that doesn't make what they did right.
Well, Rosa wouldn't say Eveline's right. But,
I gotta go fetch my food.
Okay, have fun. Critical part. You already know it, so it's fine. I know this choice ultimately doesn't matter much, but, you know, character building. She might actually agree with it, based on her views. Because she'll absolutely... I mean, she kills Templars because she feels that it's right. Fuck it.
I would have done the same thing in their shoes.
Hawk, that's not helping.
Their actions are mere symptoms. Your society is the disease. They have chosen. The Vidithari will submit to the Qun and find a path your way has denied them.
You can't just decide that. You must hand them over.
Tell me, Hawk, what would you do in my place?
Just fucking leave the city, dude.
You clearly don't like staying amongst humans.
I cannot leave without the relic, and I cannot stay and remain blind to this dysfunction. There is only one solution.
Arishok, there is no
Oh, the finger!
need for...
Vinekathas.
Yeah, mage punch!
Not here! Too open! Go! Go!
No, I don't need the staff. Mage.
Hawk!
I'll kill you. You giant horny man, you! You will die! I will set you on fire! Well, actually, I'll shoot electricity. I did the Emperor hand motion. Anyway.
Can you hear it? The Canary must be spreading out. They're attacking the city. Why? What could they possibly hope to accomplish?
You heard the Arishok. He's done playing nice. And damn the consequences.
You may be right. Whatever it is, we need to do something quickly, but we'll need some help.
Oh, god damn it, Aveline, you're gonna fuck up my... Ah! Wouldn't she take Varric? I mean, she's friends with Varric. Meryl is a close second, just... I mean, it's really just because she's a mage, to be honest. Yeah. Besides Isabella, this is the party, alright.
Darktown is flooded with people trying to get away from all this.
The Canary are assaulting the city, and fast. The Arishok planned this for who knows how long. We should head to the keep to rally my guardsmen. Whatever happens, be careful.
Yeah, yeah. You're not happy because I'm a rebel. And you fucked up my... Ah! Fucked up my order. The burning wreckage of Act 2.
Somebody order a shot in the face?
Hey, it's Zerbos! Hey, Zerbos!
Come on!
dropping into the fucking floor. I know now's not a good time to loot, but it's bothering me. Plus, while I'm attacking with the lightning, and, you know.
Make it good.
Lightning! Lightning! Lightning, Rosa! Lightning! Lightning! Sweet, level up. Alright, more magic. Cooldown would be nice. What does this do? Yes, I want that. That would be useful, but Pull the Abyss is all I really need for that, to be honest. Which means upgrading Fist of the Maker is probably just the best thing I can do. Fortitude is nice, but I have the active things. And then when I'm done with that, I can go to Spirit Healer. Yeah. So, Maker's Fury. Okay, Eveline. What are your tactics? What do you... Tank Defender. Movable. Retaliation. I might want to just upgrade. Attacked by melee or range, so that's almost always on. Which means Retribution's probably my best bet. It's also really good.
I was listening, but I missed the outcome because there was a food debacle.
About what specifically?
Just the outcome of that scene. Like, what happened? What was the end of it?
The Avera Shock attacked us.
Okay.
Which usually happens, to be fair.
Yeah.
Also, I'm realizing these are activated. They're not sustained.
Taco Bell didn't give me one of my tacos. I am a child.
Activated.
My dad was super chill though and gave me one of his things that he ordered.
Cool. Can't forget the dog.
Don't forget dog.
Barrel! Burning barrel! What's in here? Ow, ooh, ow, ouch, ooh, ow.
Ouchies.
Hot, 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 hot.
Where's your Isabella?
I don't know, but there's my Carver. Ow. Got a bunch of fucking Grey Wardens out of nowhere. And Stroud.
Are they fighting against you?
Nope, they're on my side.
Oh, okay.
Garbos. Garbos. Garbos.
The Cerebos and the Inquisition are rough.
Yeah, they intentionally made him crazy in that.
Go for the face.
I saw Eveline's name and I thought I read Alistair and I was gonna be like, that's very incorrect. He's fucking
Somehow
dead.
I knew it would be you.
Hey, Garver!
Carver.
Hello,
Brother!
sister. Fancy meeting you here.
I live here.
Are you injured? Are there more of you?
I'm fine. We're fine. And no, this is all of us.
You have our sincere thanks. This attack was most unexpected.
Stroud, we need to move. We've already delayed too long.
Very true. I cannot believe the Kunari would dare such an attack. This will lead to war with the Free Marches for certain. I fear pressing matters take us elsewhere, but we can spread word to the other free cities. Perhaps they will bring aid.
There's something more important than an invasion.
We can't talk about it.
The Kunari are of far greater concern to you, I'm certain. But we must return to our mission.
I would say the special option of Mother's gone, but I assume he would have been informed by this point.
Well, it was, they sent a letter, but they weren't sure if he was going to get it.
Right, but probably not the greatest time to bring it up now. But yeah, you leaving, bro? You leaving, bro?
But you just got here.
I've been here for 6 days.
Take this. It is all we can spare, but perhaps it will be of use.
Been here for 6 days? Dude, say hi! Bitch!
Goodbye, sister. Take care of yourself.
That is one detached brother right there.
Make her watch over you, my friend.
At least he wasn't a Templar. Hey, Warden's Promise. Oh, it's just, it's almost, it is exactly that other ring that I replaced. Great.
Thanks, non-Milana.
Was that from non-Milana? Oh, Suzie's. Okay. Yep, that's the sound of Suzie disconnecting. Wonderful. Crinkling paper and then a disconnect. Perfect. You don't have any of these. That fire resistance, physical damage. You can take this. Fuck it. Whatever. Oh, bye, Suzie. There was something else besides fortitude. Alright, I'm gonna call Suzie back. Skype call noise warning. Welcome back. Crinkling paper and then a disconnect. Thank you for that.
Sorry. As I was saying, I said thanks, non-Milana, because of the ring, and then I was correcting that I know it says Warden and not the Warden, but every time I see Warden, I think of the Warden.
Well, I know if Alistair shows up, which Alistair can show up there if he's still in the Wardens at the end of the first game. I think you get something from the Warden. I know at the very least, if he's romanced and the warden... Well, actually, even if he's king, I think he gives you something. Anyway, doesn't matter.
Can you share again?
Oh, right. What are your tactics, Varric? I need to know what you use more often. You use the triplet a lot. Alright, let's upgrade the triplet. God, he's such a friend. Look at that friend bar. So
Ender, too. Ender.
He's moments away from leveling up. That insanely large bar that he's totally not trying to overcompensate for something. Alrighty. Anders, how come you're behind, but I always have you?
Also, sorry for crinkling the paper. I was not thinking.
It's okay, you'll do it again.
Not on purpose, it's never on purpose.
I know.
I feel so chill with you in a call that I think it's just us in the call and I forget we're streaming.
Suzie, you're adorable and I love you. As you're jamming. What is that? What are you eating?
It's a crunch wrap, but it's falling apart, so I have to eat it weird.
This fucking taco hexagon thing you got going on there.
It's a crunch wrap.
I don't get Taco Bell. I don't care much for Taco Bell. I mean, the Doritos Locos tacos are good as long as they're nacho cheese flavored. But otherwise, I would never go to Taco Bell. Even though they replaced the Pizza Hut that was nearby here. Anyway, that was years ago, but I'm still upset. You'll be happy about that because that means there's just a Taco Bell just down the road. But I could care less.
That's dangerous.
I know. This is just inferior. Okay. Gonna immediately, before I forget, put that right in the junk.
I'm sorry you don't like Taco Bell.
It's not that I don't like it, I just don't care. It's not my go-to, like McDonald's or Arby's. Sometimes I also have a Chick-fil-A hankering. I know, you don't like their practice. I like their food.
It's kind of hard to like the food of somebody who would prefer you dead.
I know, but it's like really good food.
Yeah, and I know the recipe, so I can make it at home.
I challenge you to this.
Okay.
You also have to make their milkshakes because I love their milkshakes.
Okay, I'll make you better milkshakes.
I will hold you to that because they have some really damn good. They have some of the best fast food milkshakes in my opinion because they're super creamy. And I love me some creamy. Looters! Opportunistic sons of bitches!
Messing with us is suicide.
How low their health is, like it's actually ridiculous. Please stop spawning. This is just sad. You're not even the main problem here. I mean, to be fair, I did come this way to loot, so I guess I'm... I can't say too much against them. Oh, I know I couldn't actually access this part before. It has nothing! Look at all this nothing! A whole lot of nothing! I like how on the map I could just walk through that part. And there's a whole lot of nothing over here too! Yay! Just spots where enemies can funnel out from. Speaking of which, any moment now. There they are.
Make it good.
Oh god, Sten rose from the dead again and he's back! Oh no! Oh no! Sten, no! Oh god, it's the Sten confirmed! 360 no scope!
Give the Mecca my regards.
One more for the dwarf. Your teeth will make a fine necklace. Teach you to mess with a mage.
Your teeth will make a fine necklace? What are you, Jarvia? Which, by the way, when I was looking through the inventory at home, one of the DLC items is Jarvia's shank, which I thought was interesting. God, I hope you can open this. Okay, good. I was gonna feel like a fucking idiot if you couldn't.
Love doing that.
I didn't expect there to be a fucking locked chest along this route.
You've got a Varric.
Well, yeah, but the last level up, I didn't level up any cunning because I didn't expect there to be a locked chest on this route. So that's why I was worried if he wouldn't be able to open that chest. It's like, because I didn't put anything into cunning. I would have felt stupid. Pretty sure it's just the shield upgrade I was thinking of. Is that? Yeah, damage resistance. Alrighty. I already read you, but okay. Long sword. I wish I could put that right in the junk. I'm just getting out of here. I'm going to High Town. I love this loading screen, by the way. The big halting,
it's very good.
hulking Kunari. Even though that implies his posture is really bad. But, you know, so is mine, so. The fucking dragging animation. Even in Origins, it was the same.
Harshera, quit your struggling, woman.
Tetha! Boss!
A boss?
Then the Arishok failed to take you captive. Unfortunate.
Oh no, Sten is back again! Confirmed! Oh god! XXX, Sten is back, 69XXX. Hashtag you won't believe your eyes. Make sure I get all the money, because I'm low on it right now. What's up, Sarah Ross?
Destructive forces of nature coming up!
I exploded. Oh, come on, I just fought another Sarah boss. Not even opening his mouth. Oh no! I lost the magic ability, that means Templars! No! Yo, with that collar, I do not believe that you sliced his head off in one. Oh, so you're my main enemy.
I know you.
I hate you.
The name Hawk has turned up in my reports many times. Too many.
I hate you
It's
too.
good that we found you, Knight Commander. The Qunari are...
It's obvious what they're doing. The Qunari are taking people to the keep, and may already be in control. We will need to deal with them.
The keep?
Why the
Why
keep?
would they be gathering hostages?
To get everyone important in one place where they can be controlled or killed.
Charming.
Yo, you're on your own.
I'm not one of your Templars. I don't take orders.
You think I'm a fool, do you? I saw you using magic.
Uh-oh. Here it comes.
Yeah, really.
You have one chance, and one chance only, to prove yourself apostate. Do not test me.
Eat my black ass.
Head to the keep, and I will see if I can find more of my men. These creatures will pay for this outrage.
Bitch.
You're gonna kill so many Templars.
Oh god, yeah, I am! Yo, rebel mages for life. Rose is a hardcore rebel mage. Better armor. Where's everywhere? Stop trying to get me to use fire. Stop. I use fireball, that's it. And that's just because of area of effect. Oh god, here's a bunch of fucking Cardiff thugs. This is why I use fireball.
You should never have fought me. Get back.
Another one for me. How many have you got, Hawk?
To most of them. Varric. A lot more than you do, I promise. Assuming we're not counting that little fake story bit of yours. Because that was nice. Are you mourning? Oh, you have a dead person that you love. Oh no. Rosa wouldn't be doing this. This is all me.
I know.
I'm a horrible person. I need everything to have a wider range of effect. I thought they all just went around me. Hey, Zerboss is over there! Hey, Zerboss! Oh, right. Dog. Dog is so nice. Fuck off. Oh. Oh, you died fast. Okay, Oh, there's another one over there! Unless it's the same one. Get back here. Where'd you go? There you are. No. Magic v magic while they fight the rest of them. What's up, Widow's Peak? Vegeta!
Many thanks, my friend.
You don't seem as badly injured as the others.
The others? Surely they cannot all be.
Should not be drinking into the mic. That was my fault. You can tell they're mages because they're robed.
Gone. I told them to run.
First Enchanter Orsino, you survive.
Stay back, demon!
Your relief overwhelms me, Knight Commander.
There is no time for talk.
I'm gonna blow you up!
We must
Don't push me!
before it's too late.
And who will lead us into this battle? You?
I will fight to defend this city as I have always done.
To control it, you mean? I won't have our lives tossed to the flames to feed your vanity.
Yeah, no, we're following Orsino.
I say we let the first Enchanter guide us.
You place us in dangerous hands.
But shut up!
Saves us from them. Thank you. I shall do my best. Let's see what the Qunari are doing at the keep, shall we?
Hawk also might have taken a position, but she really just said that really to just piss off Meredith.
Oh yeah, I'm sure.
There seem to be a great many Qunari at the keep's entrance.
Then they've already taken it over. Clearly, they've been planning this for some time.
I don't see any of my guardsmen.
This is the only way in.
Evelyn, you should know that your guardsmen are useless.
Are you mad? They have hostages. We need a distraction.
This is no time for games. We must act, or all within will die.
To be fair, Rosa actually would agree with just assaulting them directly. Especially if the main assault force are the Templars.
We can't risk a distraction.
It seems I am overruled.
Orsino, make sure there are no surprises.
Hey PJ.
Yo, what's up?
Xenon in 2 is the same voice as Garrett Hawk.
Funny. Which, for those who don't know, is just male Hawk. The male.
Yeah.
Garrett is the... Sorry, I'm distracted by the weird textures. Oh, good! Bye, Suzie! Goodbye once again!
We need to find the Viscount, and quickly.
No shit.
There's more coming!
Go. We'll deal with them.
Ah, Suzie! Bad time, Suzie, bad time. Okay, good. Incoming Skype call noise again. Suzie, please.
I know. I don't know why my internet has decided to just ugh.
I just saw a trap just fly by my camera's face.
It's a trap.
There's the other one. Thank you, Aveline. Also, dude, take an injury kit. What are you doing?
When you get a minute, can you share again?
Oh shit! Right. Do that right now. I'm sharing
Thank you.
audio, right?
Yes.
Okay, good. Just had the moment of like sharing audio.
I suffer no threat.
Oh no, Sten, again! Oh no, confirmed! Oh god, no!
They just cloned him a whole bunch.
Seal of Kirkwall. Ooh!
Nice.
Defense. Ooh, I might wanna actually use the... Yeah, while I'm here. We'll lose some health, but... Speaking of health... Yeah, see, it is identical to the Ring of the Archmage. Huh. You know what? Fuck it. Have them both. Just because it amuses me. Fuck it. Sorry, boss. Boop.
Why was the Cerebus allowed to carry so much money?
I don't fucking know, man. I can't go that way, right? I already checked the Alright. Let's do this. Don't lose connection, Suzie. Very important part. Will it?
Here is your Viscount.
Oh, well, he's dead. Just
Well.
like his son.
You dare? You are
Nice
starting a
face.
war.
Hey, turn around, bud. But don't move your body. Good job.
Look at you. Like fat doth Russie, you feed and complain only when your meal is interrupted. You do not look up. You do not see that the grass is bare. All you leave in your wake is misery. You are blind. I will make you see.
Again, I like him to an extent, but this is where he just kind of gets dumb. He gets too zealoty.
Yeah.
Which is even bad for the Kunari. Like, he's a zealot within the Kunari.
I expected you. But for all your might, you are no different from these bars. You do not see.
This madness must end.
Perhaps. Prove yourself, Basra, or kneel with your brethren.
See, it's funny though, because despite the fact that I'm a mage user, he still doesn't treat me like trash.
Yeah.
Which, that is rather uncommon.
You should never have fought me.
Though, I mean, if he did, it would change exponentially.
You are Basilit An, after all. Few in this city command such respect. So tell me, Hawk, you know I am denied Parvalan until the Tome of Kozlun is found. How would you see this conflict resolved without it?
I believe I can answer that.
Hey, Isabella! With the black
I'm
thigh-high
sure you'll find
shoes.
it
I like it.
mostly undamaged.
The Tome of Kozlun.
It took me a while to get back, what with all the fighting everywhere. You know how it is.
I'm glad you're back, bitch!
I thought you'd be long gone by now.
This is your damned influence, Hawk. I was halfway to Ostwick before I knew I had to turn round. It's pathetic.
The relic is reclaimed. I am now free to return to Parvalan with the thief.
What? Oh, no, no, no. If anyone kicks her ass, it's me.
She stole the Tome of Kozlun. She must return with us.
Good. I like that. That's good.
I also like that.
I really appreciate Aveline. They have hard rivalry with each other.
Sounds like you have something very specific in mind.
She will submit to the Qun and the Ben Hasraf. More than that, I will not say.
No.
You have your relic. She stays with us.
I'm sure he'll take that well. Briveni, you might want to move a bit this way.
Then you leave me no choice. I challenge you, Hawk. You and I will battle to the death, with her as the prize.
No. If you're going to duel anyone, duel me.
You are not Basilidan. You are unworthy.
Don't you have what you came for?
You know we do not suffer thieves. She cannot walk away from this insult. I will take her. If you object, duty demands that we fight.
No. So, dueling the Aeroshock is really fun and difficult.
Yeah.
Because most of it just involves pot shots. The thing is, I don't think she would accept the duel. Because she wants all of them gone. As many of them as possible. She's in this for a fight. She'll take them all on. Fuck it.
I refuse your challenge?
Then all of you will die. The demand of the Qun is clear. Atash Varin Kata. In the end lies glory.
Let's do this! So it's cool. I guess I got enough points to actually duel him. Behind the scenes points, which I wasn't actually expecting that. But, oh, and she's an added party member. Awesome. Yeah, you're not gonna have a good time here. So... I'm gonna let them... Well, actually, these are ranged guys, aren't they? Let me go ahead and do that.
Force magic is so good.
It's really nice. Gather them up and knock them down! It's like bowling, bitches! See, the thing is...
Air shock over everything.
The thing is, like, theoretically you would think it would be easier to duel the air shock, because you have to win that right. And again, it's a fun fight. For as annoying as it is, it's a fun fight. And it's a fun mentality that Hawk takes him on alone. That being said, I think in ways, fighting all of them is easier. Because you get your party. And that helps a lot. But again, I'm doing this for story purposes. And she would not take the duel.
I'll deal with it.
Yo, Aeroshock, you're kind of being a bit of a loser right now. You're not really attacking. You're just doing flourishes. What are you doing, you fucking nerd?
Is he doing rallies? I think he's doing rallies.
Is he?
Yeah, he's buffing his guys.
Oh god. Oh dear god. Okay,
Bye, Hawk.
Ooh, that's bad. Both of the healers are down. Well, you're gonna make me fucking eat my words, aren't you? Fuck, I was not paying attention. That was my fault. And I didn't make any of those revive grenades. I forgot about those. I'm only remembering just now. Well, I'm probably gonna lose this then. God, I'm not used to playing as a tank. I'm used to playing as a damager. You know what? I'll play as Varric. Because she has her wall kit. Oh god, what do you have? Okay. Oh. Run, man, run!
Who's next?
It's gonna end up as a duel anyway.
Make her take you.
It's fine. Before there was Diamond Pentagast, there was the wall that is Aveline. Stab. 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 Oh, hey, Arashok. Actually, might not lose this, because Aveline is ridiculous. And I also have Isabella. Pick some of these up.
Isabella's still going.
Yeah, not for long. Oh wow, air shot! Wow, wow. Never mind. Damn,
Yeah.
she's damaging the shit out of him. You know what? She's earning her place as a duelist. Wait, no, I want to be down there when you kill him. Hold on. No! Damn, dude. Isabella, you are a duelist. You got to duel him and you kicked his ass. Oh, shut up. No, you won't. Okay, that was a cool way to finish him off. I didn't remember that. Oh, God, I saved stupid hair? Oh, his hair is so ugly. Aveline is a wall, let me tell you.
It's over.
The city.
No! One of them's still alive up there! He's mocking me! Yeah! Yeah, be mad, be mad. Be mad, bitch, be mad. Yeah, be mad, yeah. Yeah, be mad, yeah. Just rub my magic ass all up in your face, yeah, be mad.
Has a new champion.
Yeah, be mad at the mage, yeah, be mad! Be mad, asshole, be mad!
You seem confused, Seeker.
It just seems so unbelievable. I would have assumed the stories were exaggerated.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you developed a case of hero worship.
Why? Because I have respect for a woman who built herself from nothing?
Also, that's different. That's different dialogue.
If you're telling the truth.
That's different dialogue than if you fight him yourself.
If you are, then what happened at the gallows may be far different than we assumed.
He would have said that she has a crush on the hero if she fights him in single combat.
Then what? Are you hunting for
I remember
an infamous
that.
apostate? Is that what this is all about? Or is it revenge?
No, it's not that.
Then what about me? If what I tell you isn't what you want to hear, will you still let me go?
I will let you go.
Well, now we're talking.
None of this is what I thought it would be. Tell me what really happened.
Champion of Kirkwall. That was the reward. A fine title. Every noble at the keep.
I'd say it was Isabella in that scenario, I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah.
She wasn't just a hero.
Isabella and Aveline were heroes.
The most important person in the city. Except for Knight Commander Meredith, of course. With the Viscount dead, she stepped in to keep order.
Now we're getting into Rosa's act.
Things quickly got out of hand. The more she squeezed the mages, the more they resisted. The more they resisted, the tighter she squeezed. After 3 years of that, it all came crashing down.
3 years. Getting closer to the end, Suzie.
I knew.
Of course, we still have both the DLCs to go through.
I know you fear us.
Boo!
Knight Commander Meredith uses that fear to take control of your city. She opposes every effort to replace Viscount Dumar. And you have seen the chaos of her reign. Will you allow it?
Uh-oh. Ugh. She's got bad hair.
Return to your homes. This farce.
Shoot her right now!
Wait! Perhaps there are some who might disagree with you, Knight Commander.
Hey.
Do not hide behind the champion. She has no role in this.
I can think for my fucking self, bitch.
I don't need anyone speaking for me, Knight Commander.
Is that so?
I think the champion's views would be appreciated. Or do you fear what she has to say?
I fear nothing. My only interest here is in keeping order and protecting the innocent.
The first enchanter accused you of trying to take control of the city.
The city? I am trying to keep order until there is a ruler capable of succeeding where Dumar failed.
And if not, will the Templars rule Kirkwall forever?
We will not stand idle while the city burns around us.
The Templar Order exists to guard the Chantry and Circle. I suggest you let the nobility rule the city.
I do not need you or anyone to tell me what my duty is, mage.
Yo, you need to fucking step down.
The first enchanter is right. You should not be ruling Kirkwall.
And yet I shall continue, until such a time as the city is safe.
Do you see? She is incapable of reason.
Yeah. Yeah.
You've gone too far, Meredith.
Yeah.
Face the truth, Knight Commander. You are done.
That is for me to decide, no one else.
My. Such a
Or-
terrible commotion.
This
You
may
cursing
be
her out?
rebellion, Your Grace. I am dealing with the matter.
Ah, Orsino. So frustrated. Do you think this is truly wise?
Yes.
No, Your
I'll take his place.
Of course not. Young men, would you show the first enchanter back to the circle? Gently, if you please.
Your Grace. He should be clapped in irons.
Irons.
Made an example of.
That's enough, Meredith. This demeans us all. Surely you can see that. Go back to the gallows and calm down, like a good girl.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit.
You have my thanks for stepping in, champion. If you had not...
Yo, this is gonna get worse.
I doubt sending them back to the gallows will end this.
Sadly true. Gentle people of Kirkwall, return to your homes, I implore you. This will not be solved today. And now I must attend to the gallows. They will see reason if the Maker wills it. Thank you again, champion.
Level up! Also, hey, we're in Act 3.
Hey!
What the... Oh, I was gonna be very confused.
Good, carry on.
I was like, what the fuck? The mage standing here. Wait, no, that's me! Wait, I'm not me! Wait, what?
Why are you Aveline? Oh, that's right, because you ended with Aveline.
Yeah. Oh boy. Yes. Maker's hammer. I probably should get bodyguard. That would be really good with 2 mages in the main party. She's a fucking
I found
wall.
another yarn that I hate to crochet with because it's not very nice to crochet with. It's the same brand, but every now and then it puts out a bad skein.
Okay, what am I doing with you now? Should probably get like just buffs or something. That paralyzes most foes that cross bounds. That would be good for my setup. See, you don't use any attack magic, right? I will use Winter's Grasp. Ooh, I might want to upgrade that. Pretty useful. Pretty fucking useful. Although Dispel Magic would also be useful. You don't even use the other shield that I gave you, you son of a bitch. Varric, I need you to not be in the party right now. Need my brown butt back.
I suppose you're just thrilled how the Knight Commander's basically stepped into the Viscount's seat.
She can't stall the process forever. It's not her place. Leaving the Viscount's seat empty will just tempt people to fight for it. It will cause more trouble than it prevents.
Well, you've got a brain in there after all. I was convinced that headband was to keep it from falling out.
Rude.
Just gotta pick this up.
Many Qunari fell in Kirkwall when we departed. I am sent to gather their swords. If you find a Qunari sword, return it to me.
No.
I'm pretty occupied right now.
I will be here, regardless.
Damn it.
Do you think people will ever start calling it the Hawk Estate?
What else would they call it?
I think they do, Anders. I think they do.
That ruckus has been going on for some time. Can you calm him down? The old lady is scary. There is no old lady, Sandal. How many times do I have to tell you that?
What's this about?
Oh, my boy sees things sometimes. Says he saw an old lady standing by his bed. She has a scary laugh. Yes, well, there you go.
Is it who I think it is?
It's your ass. It's your ass. Yeah, it's your ass. Of course it is, Suzie. That's a Flemeth.
Does he have pinworms? Why does he keep scratching his bottom?
Sometimes you just have an itchy ass. Oh, Jesus. Letter from Teventer. Banreal! Okay. On the loose. Eat my ass, Meredith. Orlana. Okay.
Excuse me.
Good. Free mages. Free mages, good. Interest rates! Again, I won't sugarcoat it. I ate shit during that fight. I ate my words immediately. Both of my mages were... It was Aveline and Isabella. Like, it wasn't me. I stopped paying attention, and then the mages of the group just were cut down instantly. Oh, was that the... Wait, so... Who's Harriman again?
What? Harriman...
Tangerine
Hold on.
Starhaven. I'm drawing a blank. I recognize the name Harriman, but I can't remember what part. I was gonna say it's the elf from Sebastian's quest, but I don't think that's right. I don't remember. Whatever.
No, I think it is Sebastian's quest.
Yeah, but it might not be the right character, because if it's an elf, an elf wouldn't become a sister.
Hit the white button, baby. Yeah, it says continue watching. It just means you haven't touched the screen in a while, and Netflix doesn't think you're there anymore.
Goodbye, Robes of the Void. Gloves of the Champion! We starting to get of the champion stuff.
Nice.
That's the good shit. That's the canon shit.
I can make it for you.
Actually,
Thank you, Yuri.
You get more defense. Clearly, I fucking need it. Gonna put more fucking armor on. I'm gonna make you a shell. Should I do defense? I don't know, which. Now, after what I just witnessed, I'm gonna put more defense on her.
It's very fair.
Because she already has a lot of armor. More defense would help to balance it out. And clearly she's gonna have this until the end of the game, I'm gonna be honest. Alright, well I'm gonna have to start figuring out, I'm gonna have to start figuring out when to do the DLC.
I can make it for you.
I can make it for you. Which, doing Mark of the Assassin is going to be rough, with trying to figure out who in the party stays. Because you get a companion for that, and it's a rogue. And I don't want to get rid of anybody in the party, I'm going to be honest. Because I know I'm going to want Isabella for romance dialogue. Because, you know, you always got to bring the romance option for extra romance dialogue. You need that. You don't get a choice, you got to do it. So it comes down to either Anders, which is my healer, or Aveline, which is my fucking wall.
I'd bring your wall.
Huh?
I'd bring Aveline.
Yeah, but then I lose my healer. He's a good healer.
Bring potions along with you.
Yeah, but then I gotta pay
and make
attention.
Sure. Yeah.
Suzie, then I gotta pay attention. I don't want to pay attention. Who the fuck do you think I am?
Easy, boy. What is it? All right, let's see.
Please don't open the door.
You've caught a burglar. Good boy.
My legs are cramping. Please, just let me go.
You expect me to just let you walk out of here?
Please, Sarah. I was seduced by a crime at a very young age, but your guard monster has scared me towards a path of honest work.
I don't believe you.
If I let you go, others would take me for an easy mark.
What? No!
I didn't actually think that's what would happen. I thought there was going to be another thing after that, but I guess the dog just ate him.
No. There's.
If I knew he was going to do that, I would have sent him to jail.
Oops.
I'm not gonna reload. Fuck it. Whatever. He's dead. It doesn't matter.
It's not in the keep. It's fine.
Well, also, it doesn't actually affect anything, because it's the dog. The dog's DLC. Well, not... Okay, that's not a good argument, but...
It's not in the keep. It's fine.
Yeah, I'm just gonna forget that just happened, so... Okay, while I'm here, that actually reminds me. Of course, those are super expensive. Makes sense. Really? Wow.
Aw. It ages people?
Well, I'm really curious about that. I need one more spindleweed and ambrosia, and there's only one ambrosia. I need to figure out where to get ambrosia. Hey, Suzie. That'd be great. Thanks.
Oh.
Love you.
Love you.
I'm very curious. It's a free level in a bottle. And is it gonna make everybody look old? Can I make Abilene look ancient, or is it just me?
It's in a quest.
Of course it is.
No rest for the wicked.
No rest for the wicked. That sounds familiar. I think that's one of the last ones, actually.
Oh, it has... It's an Isabella quest.
That's actually what I would have guessed. Which, God knows I'm going to do it anyway. Assuming I didn't already do it and I missed it. Oh, I hope not.
Let me look up the quest. It would start on the writing desk.
I think... Yeah. Anyway, it's time to start talking to companions.
Hold on. Find Isabella at the Hangman and get her to join the party, as she has been in hiding since Act 2.
That's literally where I was just about to go.
Yeah. After the dialogue, she can be found standing near the writing desk.
Also, I just realized I'm back in this outfit. This is the one you said was the pearlescent one before?
Oh, yeah. No, you're right.
Is...
Meredith's gone a bit mad.
Varric?
Nonsense. Meredith's the best thing that's ever happened to this city.
Fuck you, black hair! Blonde hair is the one that's correct. I feel like that could be tied to some sort of racist thing in history. I'm just gonna move on.
I noticed some notes on the table.
I'm gonna drink because that was fucked. Don't shake your head at me. Why are you shaking your head, Suzie? You're stressing me out. I need a drink. Rosa doesn't have a problem. She's just tired.
It's 3 bits for a mug.
What?
Hmm. Is she drinking to make herself go to sleep?
Sober up. We need to talk. I'm sober. And no, we don't.
You're avoiding me. I've barely seen you for the last 3 years.
Look at that butt.
You don't
That
need
brown
me.
butt.
You're the champion of Kirkwall. Remember what you said after the mess with the Kunari.
I'm proud of you for doing the right thing.
It may have been the right thing, but it was also the dumb thing. The relic was mine. I should have kept running.
I couldn't have saved Kirkwall without
I
you.
really couldn't have!
Bullshit. You could have stormed the keep and slaughtered all those Kunari if you had to.
I mean, I tried.
You and Aveline. I mean,
Yes.
look at her. She's a woman-shaped battering ram. The fact
It's
is,
true.
It's true.
you and I have nothing in common anymore. You're a champion, and I'm just a lying, thieving snake.
But I love you.
Whatever
It's-
you think you are, I still care about you. It must have been hard to give up the relic, and I appreciate it. Whatever comes, you have my support.
Well, perhaps it's time to stop hiding. And I do miss the trouble we used to get into. Tell you what, I'll be here if you need me.
While you're in my party, just so I don't have to hike all the way up there.
If you think that was bad, I should tell you about the Black Marsh.
You were never in the Black Marsh!
See, when you say things like that, Blondie, it just makes me glad I didn't...
You weren't a part of the Wardens!
Who goes to a place named Black Marsh on purpose? Now, they called it Beer Marsh. No, still doesn't work.
I'd go there.
You've got a point. The marsh part does cancel out anything else. Flower Marsh, Kitten Marsh. No, no good.
Old Anders.
You've got company. I'll see you later.
Miss Old Anders.
Hawk, what can I do for you?
What was Anders here for?
Only place in Kirkwall he can get a decent drink. Blondie comes by here and I put him on my tab. He's got some stories about his days in Ferelden that sound implausible, even to me. He's not bad for a mage. Crazy, but that's most everyone in this city.
Yo, you should buy me a drink.
I wouldn't say no to a pint.
I should make you buy the drinks, oh champion of Kirkwall.
That's fair.
So, what's the word in Lowtown, Varric?
Nothing you don't know already. The Viscount's departure, a vacuum of power, troubles brewing. Get rid of one thread and another appears. I'm starting to think this city's in love with Crisis. Hope you're ready for it, my friend. I'm keeping Bianca close.
Okay.
I have to admit, Anders, of the mages I know, you're the one I expected to go out in a blaze.
The day is young.
It was a compliment, you ass.
No, it wasn't.
Nonsense. Meredith.
It's kind of fair, actually. Isabella!
You got your Goyle friend back.
Goyle!
Lady.
Okay, 2 ability points. You. Just max out the Isabella tree. She's full friend, Anders is full friend. You know, everybody's fine.
I hear the champion of Kirk.
Oops. Sorry, I can't hear you over the sound of me drinking. Oh well. So is she by the desk? There she is.
I heard about
Ooh,
the business.
what's all this?
I hope there's no trouble from it.
Oh, that, but smack it! Smack it! It's right there!
That's private. You only make the trip here when you want something. What is it this time?
Guess what? Castillon's in town, and I'm not waiting around for him to stick a knife in my vitals.
Let's go stick a knife in his.
We're going to get him before he gets me.
I agree.
That rule has served me well.
Unfortunately, Castillon's holed up somewhere in Kirkwall. I haven't been able to find him. I do know where Velasco is, however. That's his right hand. We just have to make him tell us where Castillon is. Somehow.
See, normally she doesn't pick these things, but, you know, for somebody threatening her brown butt.
I have ways of making people talk.
That's not going to work. You'll just end up killing him. We'll have to think of something else.
Couldn't we just ask Velasco where Castillon is? Nicely.
He's not going to reveal anything willingly. I can't risk him getting suspicious and alerting Castillon.
Oh.
I can't think of anything. You'll have to manage on your own.
What if you took me to Velasco and pretended to betray me? You say you're giving me to Castillon for gold, and Velasco takes me to him.
And I'll follow you to their hideout.
Exactly. Once Castillon shows himself, we'll take care of him.
It's dangerous, though.
You might get hurt. I can't be part of something so reckless.
Really? You're just going to let me down like this? All right, look. Velasco spends his nights at the brothel. When you change your mind, we'll go look for him.
Now that you're all the champion,
Yeah, I didn't actually say no.
Seems everyone wants something, don't they? Mistress Amel would have been very proud.
You're a good guard dog.
Keep us safe, boy. Watch that door.
You ate that guy so nice. Even though I didn't actually mean for that, but... It's fine. Don't...
Oopsies.
Things have been very troubling these last few years, haven't they? I was thinking that it might soon be time for my boy and I to move on.
Back to the merchant's life, I suppose?
It's an honor to serve the champion of Kirkwall. Make no mistake, but I'm getting older. It's time to see the Sandal's future. I'll stay on until arrangements are made. I hope that's all right.
If you're worried about Sandal, I can help him out.
Oh, well, that's mighty kind of you, but it's unnecessary. My boy's been offered a position in Orlais. It seems the Empress herself found one of his enchantments and is intrigued. Can you imagine? Us in the Imperial...
Why wasn't he an Inquisition? There's clearly a setup for him to be in it. Why wasn't he?
Hopefully this business with the Templars doesn't get worse before we go. I worry about you, Miss Eyre.
He is so clearly set up to be an Inquisition, and he never shows up. There's just a note. It's just a note.
I make enchantments.
Really?
I'll
Thank
miss
you,
this
Yuri.
city when we go, somehow. Even the rats.
Rats go squeak.
Don't worry, my boy. There's plenty of rats in Orlais. They just squeak with a funny accent.
I fucking love these two. I love these two so much.
He's such a good dad.
Hey, Zara.
Hello.
Always at your service, Miss Eyre.
He really should have
I'm
been.
making chunk mince.
He should have been in Inquisition. Oh god, he should have been in Inquisition. Both of them.
Oh. Yes. Still waiting for the
Yeah.
dark romance.
If only.
Also, I did see your comment on my video a week ago. I just saw it today, but I did see it.
Oh, hey. Not doing anything in here yet. I should go talk to the other companions before I jump right into Isabella's quest, but I'm going to mark it as active because I'm going to do that right away afterwards. Oh, don't apologize. It's definitely the chest hair.
Oh,
as a straight man, this I have to say, this chest hair, oh god, sexy. Ender. I just want to get lost in it. I want to dive right in and get lost in the chest hair.
You think I don't know the city guard is just another arm of the Templars?
That is completely unfair.
Not really, actually.
If they show up here, I'll know who to blame. That's all I'm saying.
Oh, there's your storm out walk.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean for you to see that. I just can't be too careful. Now that the Knight Commander has basically appointed herself Viscount.
Are you in trouble?
Not personally, but I grow less hopeful each day. The Mage Underground is all but destroyed, and those left have turned to blood magic as their only option, which Meredith knows will prevent any chance of the public taking their side.
Yo, we're gonna stop that bitch.
If I have any influence here at all, Meredith will not be Knight Commander long.
I don't know what we would do without you. How can people be so blind? The Blight was stopped only with the aid of 2 mages, one an apostate, but it makes no difference.
That's
the
incorrect.
Chantry set us on this path long ago. It would take something truly catastrophic to change people's thinking now.
That's not correct. That's implying that Wynn was there. Wynn was not. Non-Milana killed Wynn very fast. She never made it out of the Mage Tower. She died right after her first dialogue. She was not a part of the party. There was never another mage. That's incorrect.
Yeah. Morgan was the other mage.
Morgan was the apostate he was referring to.
Yeah.
God damn it, Kunari sword, fucking whatever. It's there, I have to. But yeah, that is incorrect, Anders. Fuck, you weren't even a part of the aftermath.
Dinner party.
Oh, wow, that's brazen.
Dinner parties, cooking. Do you have a location, or should I get one for you?
Why would you give Anders to the Templars?
Invitation, and you didn't show up. I thought it would be.
I did.
I mean, I don't know.
In Awakening, I did.
Besides, one day you and Donick will have children, and I'll be the last person you want around them.
With what Anders is right now,
Imagine all the awkward
that would
questions you'd have to
just
answer.
be...
Mother, what's a slattern?
I'll just point at you and say, that's a slattern.
They have such a hate, like, galmance over here. They really just need to fucking get it over with.
Yeah, you're right.
Also, for the plot, I can understand that, Zara, especially for a Templar, a pro-Templar hawk. I get that, though he is kind of integral to Act 1.
And Act 3.
Yes, but we're referring to that for the plot. That's what we're talking about.
I see.
Not gonna say it out loud, but yeah. That's true. Meryl's great. I love Meryl. Gamlin. No, I'm not
Meryl.
Aveline. I'll talk to you next. Because who else? It's Sebastian and Meryl. Is that it? Yeah, because I don't have to talk to Fenris.
Poor Fenris.
You're not nearly as
She is
selfish as you
adorable. I
pretend.
love Meryl.
Hey, you take
I
that
also
back.
love Meryl.
You had your relic. You were gone.
I
There was no
romanced
reason for
Meryl.
you
I
to
love
come back
Meryl.
and face the Canary.
Not in this game. Or
I
not in this
still
file, that is.
don't have a ship. I thought I could get one.
From a bunch of shipwrecked Canary.
From the Viscount. I just got here late.
I always knew you had a heart of gold.
Shh, don't tell anyone.
Cute.
Back to the barracks. I never tire of it.
I know you can send Fenris to his old master. I have not done that in any of my files yet.
No.
Guardsman, duties for the week will be...
Lowtown canvas. 5 on, 3 off.
I'd be so upset with you.
City perimeter by 2s.
I've done all sorts of
Clear
things
by
in a bunch of
second
different
watch.
files.
Training recruits.
My hope
full
is that I have a
metal by
file
week's
where
end.
I've done everything.
Anything else, Captain?
Or a file for
No.
everything.
Thank you.
But I need enough differences to actually pursue that kind of stuff.
Donnick is a good man.
Oh.
I just
I'm
killed
sorry,
him.
was there something you wanted?
What's preferable? Sending him back to his old master or killing him, Suzie?
Because I know he'd rather die than be sent
Yeah, I knew
back
you'd
to
say
his
that.
old master.
I knew you'd say that. Okay, but how about dying very slowly and painfully?
I still think he
Yeah.
would prefer to die.
Okay, but what if you had to be the one to do it? Slowly and painfully just carve his flesh off while he's still alive?
I wouldn't do either.
Anyway. Sorry, I got lost in my murder boner. I am a mean hawk, Zara. It's fine. Like, I did a lot of bad things. I do a lot of bad things. But, yeah, how was the honeymoon?
You never said how your 3 weeks in LA went.
You're right. I didn't.
Ooh, shivery.
Anything else?
Kirkwall seems to have rallied around you.
I try to keep order, and people appreciate that. Everything else is going insane. A few complaints here and there, but for the most part, I think everyone's just glad the guard has been stable for a few years.
Yeah, I'm trying to play as an aggressive hawk that isn't actually, like, evil. Though a lot of the options end up being a lot more brutish than I mean them to be. In this file specifically. Though you're going to see a lot of that in this act. It's going to be a lot of threatening and killing in this act.
Your men could give the Templars a run for their sovereigns.
They've had to. As long as there's no Viscount, the Order thinks they can bark at any man in uniform. I won't have it. The people of Kirkwall need to see themselves in their guard. Lose that connection, we're just targets.
You know what? What if I said fuck it and I did Legacy first before Mark of the Assassin?
I don't know.
Because there's an item in Legacy that I really want. Like, really want. I'm gonna have to think on that, actually. What's going on, Aveline?
Just checking in. Need anything?
Blissfully quiet at the moment. I'm sure it won't last.
Why am I even here? Okay, bye.
I'll see you later.
Of course, Hawk.
Rivalry romance. I've done a rival romance for Fenris.
I've only done Fenris. I've only
And
played through once. So.
in a way, Anders, but not that. That's a big blurred line that I need to fix eventually. But I'm going to do a proper rivalry romance with Anders at some point. But that's completely separate. Meryl, I've only done friendship, and Isabella is a friendship one for this run, so that's as far as I've gotten.
It's a fine suit.
The finest.
Break it down, distribute it.
The Knight Commander requires parade armor for inspections.
Then stuff and mount it where she can see it. She doesn't inspect the guard, I do.
Meredith will not be pleased.
Meredith can mount it.
Ha-ha! She can go fuck herself!
Trouble, Hawk?
Meredith.
The captain should know, shouldn't she?
You don't know the half of it. I'm up to my tail in thieves, cheats, bran. I don't need you in here too. Go have fun or something. There's work to do.
You do complain while helping me.
Save the posturing for Bran. You enjoy trailing me.
Sometimes. But you're becoming a problem.
Ah, fuck you too.
One you allow.
You shouldn't be so eager to test that. I give you less special treatment than you think. There's a lot of pressure to make the city guard more like the Templars. Cage potential troublemakers just in case. Can't imagine you'd like that.
You'd be a fool to try it. People would revolt.
Criminals would revolt.
They aren't people? How big would your gallows be?
That's not fair. I'd never. Not intentionally. Ugh. There you go again. Seeding your little doubts, as if I don't have enough. Just leave, all right?
Yeah, by the way, I have a rivalry relationship with Aveline, if you haven't noticed. Everybody else is a friend. The two rebels. The three chaotic aligned members of the party are in fact friends with the chaotic aligned Hawk that I'm playing as right now. Too bad it's chaotic good. Or at least I try to make it. Chaotic good. Anyway, time to get out of here. Fuck you, Aveline. Alright, who next? Meryl? Sebastian? Sebastian has a quest. Go to Meryl first. You got all rivals? I can respect that.
Come on, Daisy. You've been holed up in here for days. If you don't get some sunshine, you'll wilt.
I'm not a plant, Varric. I'm fine.
Just take a walk around the Lowtown Market. Get some air, and I'll stop bothering you.
I know you mean well, but I have too much to do right now.
I'll let you talk some sense into her, Hawk.
Varric is very sweet. Frequently infuriating and a terrible busybody, but sweet. Were you looking for me? Nothing's wrong, is it?
Not yet.
I'm sure something is wrong somewhere in Kirkwall. But right now, it can wait.
I believe it's Ark.
And I'm being a poor host, as usual. The other day in Lowtown Market, I thought I saw Mahariel. Impossible as that is. The lost warrior. I don't know what it meant.
Non-Milana better not be here!
Maybe I'm going mad. I miss them all. Even the Keeper.
Non-Milana better not be in Kirkwall! There's gonna be a nuclear explosion between Rosa and Non-Milana if that happens.
That's gonna be bad.
Oh, that would be bad! Whew. Oh, you don't want to fuck with Non-Milana. And you don't want to fuck with Rosa either. That would be a clash. Well, to be fair, they probably do miss you too.
I'm sure the Keeper would like to see you again.
I'm sure she would. She loves to lecture. I bet her new first appreciates that. I wish I could have seen it. It doesn't matter. I'm here now. Maybe Varric was right. Shall we go out for a bit? I could use some sunshine.
Ever play Mass Effect? I've beaten the Mass Effect trilogy many times. And Andromeda once. I'll go back to it at some point. Not on stream.
I played Mass Effect 1, and I started Mass Effect 2, and then decided I didn't like the character I was playing.
Did you actually start 2?
I did start 2.
Oh, you started it a very small amount. Before you stopped that. I remember that. No, I love Mass Effect. And on my friend Rob's channel, BScout100, we streamed the entire trilogy. I dragged him through it He loved it too. Too many fetch quests in Andromeda? You're very right. Andromeda was okay. It could have been better. It was okay. The gameplay itself was alright, like the shooting and all that, but it was just trying to be 3. 3 I thought was perfected. Who needs rescue? Oh, right, that thing. No, I'm gonna do Faith real quick. Yeah, it could have been better. I'm curious to see if they'll actually come out with a Mass Effect 4 after the trailers and such, but I don't... BioWare's struggling, so we'll see.
Your husband agrees with me.
About what?
He thinks the Knight Commander's mad. He told me she's gone behind your back to investigate guardsmen she suspects as secret mages.
Even if that were true, he wouldn't tell you.
He won't fight for her when the time comes. Would you turn against your own husband?
I don't know if you're lying or crazy.
I've only beaten Legendary Edition once. The original trilogy I've beaten... 4? 5? 4 or 5 times? Dragon Age and Mass Effect, the trilogies are phenomenal. And I've played them many times. Okay, whoa, you guys need to shut up. Oh, hey, Patrice!
Sarah Hawk.
Mother Patrice?
No longer. Titles change, as you have shown. Well earned, in your case. Kirkwall has the kind of champion it needs.
The reason I agreed with you is a little murky in retrospect.
You're in a much different situation. Wealthy, respected, but do not forget where you came from. There are many disappointed with the Chantry. One day, we will be called to act. Schism, Sarah Hawk. It is inevitable, and I'm sure we will meet again someday.
You must be patient, my dear.
Make her watch over you, Sarah Hawk. Judgment will come.
Yeah, you're nuts.
Man cares about personality.
She and Rosa agreed on the Kunari, that's about it. She needs to get her, like, religious zealot boner out of her face. It's not why she agreed.
In her face?
She's, like, floundering all over the place. Jesus. Just gonna walk right past you. I got some stuff to read here. Oh, sermon's cool. Alright, whatever. You first.
You look concerned, champion. Is there a problem?
Oh, there was a fucking mission I wanted to come see you after. Oh, fuck! That was the original mission with, Actually, funny enough, what I was talking about when I first joined the anti-Kunari side. And I killed those Kunari delegates. I meant to come back and fucking this bitch had, special dialogue for that. Fuck.
Oopsies.
Oh well. You know what? Fuck it. Give me a blessing.
I'm just seeking your benediction, Your Grace.
May Andraste guide your hand to protect Kirkwall in its darkest hour.
Sure, whatever. I don't know where she really stands on the religion spectrum in terms of that, but I mean, she's not like against it. She's not atheist, but I don't know. Agnostic, maybe? Fuck. It's just not at the forefront of her mind. Anyway.
The first enchanter overstepped his bounds.
He was provoked.
Oh, I'm not reloading.
The people want to
That's
know
way
which
too far
side
back.
you favor. It weakens you.
Strength will not win this fight, Sebastian. If the Maker is merciful, he will help them find peace. We can only be waiting when they do.
I'm just gonna keep going for the playthrough's sake. Also, I have not been saving as much as I should. I need to save more.
Do you never intend to give a public answer, Your Grace?
What have I been asked?
About the mages. You could calm this fire if you stepped forward.
Careful,
The
Sebastian.
Chantry's teachings are clear. Those who turn against them would not listen.
What's your
more
side,
to me
Sebastian?
than to Andraste.
He's very Templary.
No, I know, but I want to hear him. You can't do nothing. You can't do nothing.
Then you do favor the Templars, Your Grace?
I favor peace, which is not the goal of either side, I'm afraid.
That is more apparent every day.
Fuck peace.
I did not
Kill the
expect
Templars.
things to deteriorate so fast. I thought after the Canary, no one would wish for more violence. It has drawn more attention than I would like. Sebastian, if I can ask...
Anything, Your Grace.
And the champion, too, if you will?
Ask your question first.
I agree to nothing until I know what it is.
The Divine is concerned about the situation here. She does not want to see the Free Marches become another Imperium. She has sent an agent to assess the danger. Meet with her, please. Tell her drastic measures won't be required.
But they're needed.
Don't you want an end to this?
Has Kirkwall not suffered enough? Should it be declared anathema and an enemy of the Chantry? Imagine Hightown streets, filled not just with Meredith's Templars, but all the forces the Divine can command.
Surely the Divine wouldn't treat the whole city as enemies.
She is concerned. It is never wise to draw the concern of the powerful.
She is the voice of Andraste. She cannot turn the might of the Chantry against the innocent due to proximity.
Yeah, it's a
Were
bitch,
no
ain't it?
innocents harmed in the exalted marches? She will do her best, Sebastian. But she must act first to protect the faith.
What can you tell me about this servant of the Divine?
I was not told her real name. Only to call her Sister
Chipkin.
Nightingale. She is said to be the Divine's left hand, sent to do work that might blacken the Divine's name.
I recognize that name.
Yeah, I also know that she should be very dead right now. Because if it's who I expect it to be, Non-Milana killed the fuck out of her!
Well, we also know she's
I know,
one of the
I know,
ones
I know, I know.
What argument would convince her?
The Divine has heard my protests already. I must trust your own powers of persuasion now.
Alright.
This cannot wait.
Thank you. We cannot allow this ridiculous mage rebellion to turn into holy war.
The agent, Sister Nightingale, will be waiting in the Viscount's throne room tonight. She wishes to remain unseen. The room has been sealed since the Canary incident. It may be difficult to get in without attracting attention.
It's not Cassie.
Yeah, she's the right hand. This is the left hand. Also, I'm not taking Sebastian. Fuck off.
Blessed art thou who exists in the sight of the Maker.
Well, might as well go check out that shit. Because I'm just kind of curious. I'm like, I want to do Isabella stuff, but I'm very curious about this. I want to see what she has to say. Company Smith, fuck. Yeah, Anders wants to talk to. You fucking bitch. Alright. I'm actually going to switch her out with Isabella because I have... Well, actually, Fuck! I want all of them to have something to say about this. You know what? No. Abilene, get out.
Go ahead, say it.
Say what?
I saw you watching me.
I was looking at the clouds.
Don't give me that. I know you've been judging me. You think I'm out of control? How can I claim to speak for mages when I'm half demon myself?
The one over there looks a bit like a bunny rabbit.
We're inside.
Yeah, that is funny, but we are inside. I mean, I guess you
Oh,
could look
there's
through
a
the skylight.
skylight.
Fuck, where was she? Viscount's throne room tonight. Do I have to go there? Do I have to actually go there at night?
Probably.
Fine day, Sarah.
I wish the guards weren't so illiterate.
Gonna talk again?
I have a report coming.
No? Okay.
Just keep circling.
Faith! See, I would do that, but I also don't want them to run out of dialogue too early. Not that I bring Sebastian, to be fair, but, you know.
I want Isabella to flirt with him.
You just want to see the the first flirt option you get with him again.
Oh, it's so good. I need to go pray a lot.
You can't stand him, but you love that line.
Oh, it's so good. It's so good.
It's an attack on you personally.
Champion.
Oh, Sister
The
Nightingale!
has been sealed off since his death. A strange place for a holy sister to be.
Well, there's a lot of death in that room.
Should I give it a go?
Are you fucking serious?
Allow me.
So, I don't like how high and mighty he is with his beliefs, but the awkwardness is reassuring. That's all he's got going for him, though. And his face and accent. But personality-wise, the awkwardness is the only thing he's got going for him.
You see this?
What?
There's a blood mage in there.
Oh, it's a blood mage.
Boo.
Spooky.
So, even the Divine fears us now. She should. Kill the spies!
Whoa!
Pardon?
Excuse me, I'm fine with mages! This is a bit of a fucking overreaction, thank you. Ooh, that's a good radius for the Fist of the Maker now. The low blade. Ooh, that's a good one. Hot damn. Health. Fuck. That green shit. I love that green shit. Also, I realized when I was fighting the Aeroshock, I never summoned the dog. That was a big oopsie as well. You're supposed to be dead! There she is. She pretty.
The Resolutionists. I might have known they would be part of this.
You should be dead. You should be dead! Not Milana killed you!
Just an option of you should be dead.
You should be dead. Yeah, I can agree to that, Zara.
Are you Sister Nightingale? I am. Or you may call me Liliana. The Divine sent me to investigate the possibility of a rebellion here in Kirkwall.
She's basically female Jesus!
Some experience in unconventional situations. Sister Liliana? From Lothering? But I heard you died.
Aha!
The Maker knew it was not my time. There is more for me to do in this world. I am working for the Divine now, in Orlais. I had not thought to return to this part of Thedas.
I've heard dialogue of her being dead. I've never heard that one specifically. And that's interesting.
The Maker decided it was not my time? That thing? Or...
I mean, I've heard that wording before, but not in this game.
Oh.
I thought she actually wouldn't show up if she was dead in this game, so this is really interesting to me. But yeah, funny to see somebody that I killed that was in my party. That means another Shemlin got it loose!
An offshoot of a fraternity within the Circle of Magi. There have always been factions that support freedom from the Chantry and the abolition of the Circle. We have tolerated them,
me,
but the
says Rosa, me.
revolutionists have become violent. They are likely behind the unrest here.
The fuck was that all about?
Why did those mages attack us? The Divine has long suspected that Kirkwall's problems were spurred by an outside group.
Like any mage with a brain can't come up with, let's rebel.
This attack proves she is right.
It's time for holy war!
Are you saying you set this whole thing up? I let word slip that an agent of the Divine was coming to investigate the mage troubles. It is how they chose to react which condemns them.
You know, it's really not that bad. You don't have to worry about it.
We can work out our own problems. The Divine doesn't need to interfere. Divine Justinia takes the situation here very seriously. She believes it is the worst threat to Thedas since the Cunara invaded.
A handful of apostates? How can that possibly...
The whole world is watching Kirkwall. If it falls to magic, none of us are safe.
None of you?
Tell Elthina to leave. There is refuge for her at the Grand Cathedral in Orlais. She will not be safe here.
Bye, zombie.
These mages are out of control.
Yo, I'm gonna kick you. In the ass. Wait, no. Okay, no. Come back here, Codex. You get back here. You explain yourself. Where is she? Many stories have been told of Liliana. Some say she fought alongside the hero Ferelden against the Blight prior to serving as the right hand of the Divine. True to a point, because the hero Ferelden killed Liliana. Even that is hearsay. The only thing that knows for certain is that the bard is... Well, see, if we ended up playing Liliana's song in Origins, which Rob still desperately wants to do, there would be a lot of backstory between Liliana and Divine Justinia.
Yeah.
Essentially, they're friends, and Justinia is basically her mentor. Ha! After the Airstock was killed, Isabella was seen in deep conversation with Rosa. The exchange ended with Isabella as Isabella walked off, saying, "You're reading too much into it." Yeah, okay. You like Rosa, Isabella. You can't fucking deny that. You guys are all like... Don't you silently shake your head at me, Suzie. At least make it audible.
You can't prove anything, PJ, because nobody can see
I
my
always
face.
tell the truth. It was you! She blamed Rosa for inspiring her, and much foolishness. Exchange between Isabella and Rosa ended with... Oh, wait. Here we go. Wait. This is doubled. So, okay, so this is the romance one. Fuck the reading too much into it. After the Earthshock was killed, a tense exchange between Isabella and Rosa ended with Isabella leaving, saying, "I didn't do it for them, I did it for you. It was always about you." There it is. That's the romance dialogue. She likes her. I don't think I really need to read any other one of these. Because they're all just the same. I like to get the unique stuff in there. Okay. Yo, they've got a bunch of good shit. Mage's friend, damn. They have really good stuff.
You mean you have really good stuff?
Yeah, you damn straight. Damn it, it looks the same.
If we kill them, we get their stuff.
Exactly. The low blade. Your dagger. Apparently my mother made dinner. I was not expecting this.
Go get dinner.
I will in a second. A remake of 2 would be interesting. Yeah, probably wouldn't happen because it's pretty set in stone at this point. Especially with the addition of the keep. It would be a remaster, if anything.
Yeah, a remaster would be nice.
Seeing what the potential of this game could have been would have been great, but they might as well just keep going forward.
Oh god,
because...
Origins and 2 with Inquisition graphics? Ah!
Well, yes.
That would be amazing.
So that's going to junk. Do I want to switch out? Well, it's not going to matter anyway, because Tyne is going to overtake them all for low blade. So, doesn't matter.
Zevran and Fenris and Inquisition graphics?
You're drooling over your elf boys. And then Alistair would look like Alistair!
Yeah.
Generic
Alistair.
blonde boy!
Yeah.
Not you, get out of here. Ooh, that's a lot of health. Ooh, I should give that to Aveline! It would be very cool. I'd say Morgan, but, well, we already know how she looks in Inquisition graphics, and I really like it. It's really good. She looks really good.
You like your goth girls.
I do. It's true. I also like Cassandra. And... Meryl.
You like your tomboy goth girls.
Yeah. And Meryl. I like Meryl, too. I want to see Meryl in, like, current graphics. I want to see what she looks like. I'm sure she looks good. What am I doing? You're distracting me.
Yeah, Alistair's cute.
So yeah, that should go in. I'm gonna switch my party back, and then I'm gonna go grab my food real quick, and we will be on a BRB. I have no idea what the food is, so I don't know how long it's gonna take. I don't even know what I'm smelling. It smells like food, certainly.
Nondescript food.
I can't.
You've been watching me all
Is it
day.
day?
It's getting a little distracting.
Meryl's right. Your armor is shiny. I can see myself in it. Look. Shit. Oh, shit. Is that a wrinkle? Is that a wrinkle between my brows?
I don't see...
Hold still.
That's funny. That is funny, I like that.
There's been so much trouble in Kirkwall of late.
I don't see,
Here, I accidentally found my way to picking up a sword. Here, take it.
Have you located any Canary
Yeah, here you go.
blades?
Whatever.
This is what I found.
Do you require gold for this
Yes.
task?
It's customary.
Very well.
Yeah, Cullen is great.
Okay, fuck it. I gotta go.
Cullen is...
I gotta go.
Cullen is great.
Wait, here, just in case random dialogue happens. Here, I'll be right back. Ah!
I like romancing Cullen as a mage. because I like the feels. Yes, yes. I'm glad we can agree, Zara. Yeah, I like the puppy romances, so Alistair and Cullen, and then I like the elf boys, so Zevran, Fenris, and Solus and Inquisition. I know Solus is, well, we're trying not to do spoilers. A lot of people don't like Solus for reasons, but nah. Yeah, I know. Have you seen Solus's concept art where he has dreads? His more feral appearance. It's very good. Oh yeah. It'd be great. I knew what you meant, Zara. It was an interesting decision to make him bald. Oh, absolutely. We streamed yesterday, too. I would love to do more streams, but where I am, my internet won't allow me to. We were actually talking about it earlier. I would love to do another nightmare run of Inquisition for funsies. Because my first run of Inquisition that I did, that I streamed, that was completing it on PS4. So I would like to go back and get all my trophies on PC, now that I have it on PC. Something I can do, though, which is what I was doing with the Devil May Cry stuff, is I pre-recorded all of Devil May Cry, and I was editing it. And I need to get back to editing, because I really like how those videos are coming out. I'm almost done with the next video. I just need to hunker down and finish it. Did you watch the other Devil May Cry videos? Because PJ is in those too. Oh, okay. Well, they're up whenever you feel like it, or if you want to. I'll have some free time after Friday. Maybe I can finish editing the next video. I love Devil May Cry. I love being able to speak too. Sometimes it doesn't work out so well. But I love Devil May Cry. Devil May Cry and Dragon Age are my favorite video games ever. They are my favorite series. Today or in general? Because I've been streaming with PJ for a few years. We met in general, yeah. PJ and I met the summer of 2017 on a Dragon Age Inquisition stream that he and our friend Rob were doing. And very shortly after that, we started streaming Monster Hunter World together. And I started streaming shortly after that as well. So I want to say I started streaming properly probably in 2018. End of 2017 to beginning of 2018. I'd have to look back and see. I guess look at when the Terraria highlights was, maybe? Let's see. Yeah, the Terraria highlights was 2018. So I started getting in on streams and streaming with everybody 2018. Which, yeah, streaming is a ton of fun, especially with friends. It's good to have someone to talk to instead of just talking to dead air.
I'm back with food.
Welcome back.
Thank you. All right. Let me catch up on the chat real quick.
What kind of food do you have?
You guys have a type, huh? I have rice and shake and bake chicken.
Listen, if Dragon Age determined my type, PJ, I don't think you fit in.
I meant Dragon Age type specifically, but thank you.
My
well, you don't see any Fenris in me, Suzie?
Not particularly.
Good. Also, thank you, Zara. I'm glad to be streaming again, and I'm thankful you're around. The pause didn't mean anything. My brain just stalled. Might as well go in the house while I eat. It's a fitting atmosphere, is it not?
Rose is just bringing along a turkey leg.
Oh God! Well, I guess.
Ah, you've returned.
I sure have.
No attacks, no disasters, no out of control enchantments. It's a good day.
Also, the Devil May Cry videos are very good. Suzie does a good job. Assuming that we're talking about yours, I believe.
Yeah.
Very good. Susie's a good editor.
Thank you.
Here, boy. I've something to wet your teeth on. Freshly confiscated mutton just for you. Have at it. Just checking on my best guardsman. He's helping the men to learn healthy respect and how to run.
Good. Vengeance Wolf. Of the Guard.
Also, PJ, don't compliment me too much. I'll get embarrassed. Don't do it.
I'm sorry, I heard please compliment me more because it'll be great content.
Stop!
Not only are you a good editor, but you're also very good at art as well as crocheting.
Stop it!
And I highly recommend anybody watching to commission Suzie, because commissions are open for both digital art and more recently crochet. Commissions are open. And again, she's fantastic and will make custom things.
Joker, if you steal a chicken, I will yeet you across the room.
Please note that by a chicken, she means a crocheted chicken.
A crocheted.
Yeah, Zara's speaking the truth.
Ah! Stop
You're a pro.
it! Stop it! And yes, I meant a crocheted chicken. My cat was trying to steal my crochet project.
Also, I shouldn't be eating into the mic.
I'm not ashamed. I'm embarrassed.
Yeah, but you're great.
I don't take compliments very well.
But you're wonderful.
Stop it.
I will not! Come over and make me!
We'd have to end the stream, my love.
And who knows, depending on depending on whenever anybody would be watching in the future, who knows, maybe I'll eventually commission her to make a bunch of Dragon Age thumbnails for me to replace the ones I currently have. Because having custom ones would be nice.
Like the ones I did for my streams? The custom ones?
Kinda, yeah.
Just that they are custom and drawn.
Yes. Because I'd probably make it so that it's, like, the character I'm playing as.
Right. Whereas mine is just me running away from a rift.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Suzie really is adorable. Diamonds. I know, right? I feel so lucky to be able to see your face right now, because you are fucking adorable. You turn your camera back on!
I wanna.
You turn your camera back on, or I'm gonna have to show everybody your beautiful face on pictures.
Don't do that! What, do you have, like, a folder of my selfies or something?
Probably.
Jesus.
I know I've saved a lot of them.
Yeah, he is adorable, isn't he?
Not as adorable as you!
That's... Yes, we are partners.
Yes. It'd be interesting friend talk otherwise. Which, fun fact, we met through Dragon Age!
I mentioned that earlier.
Yeah, which is why this series is special. Mm-hmm. Five years now.
That we've been together.
Yes. It's still wild knowing that the day we met is on recording in a stream on Rob's channel.
Yeah.
I know, right, Zara?
We're going on 7 years having met each other. Because Dante will be 7 this year.
Yeah, we met weeks. We met online weeks before he was born.
Yeah. Yeah. So speaking of Devil May Cry, my son's name is Dante.
Oh, that's awesome, Zara.
That's great.
Yeah, it was awesome. Right. I mean, we aren't either, so.
Yeah. It's hard to be married when we live in different states.
That's true.
Fixing it, though.
One day.
Slowly but surely fixing it.
Yo, food is delicious.
Om nom nom food.
I've eaten through the layer of chicken, and now I'm on the layer of rice. And let me tell you, rice. Oh!
I know you like white rice.
I love white rice. Especially basmati. Basmati rice is delicious. You have to catch up with your streams. Yeah, I mean, I'm finally getting back into streaming after, like, years of a hiatus. Of course, I've been on everybody else's in the group's channels, besides my own in that time.
Yeah, it's true.
Normally, I don't even stream today. I normally only stream on Tuesdays, but today I had an extra day, and I wanted to get through more of this, because I love it. Nice.
I'm not sure I know what that is. I'll Google it.
Oh, I gotta get a trash bag. 1 second, I'll be right back again.
Okay. Oh, that chicken dish looks delicious. Looks yummy. I love chocolate cake.
Oh, your daughter made you chocolate cake? I'm kind of jealous. I wish I
have to make
ice cream. Huh?
The chicken. I'm not gonna try to pronounce the French word. That's just not gonna happen. The chicken dish that Zara was talking about.
The chicken chaser. You chase chickens. Sorry, I had to make a Fable reference.
But anyway, it looks really good, PJ. But it's got a lot of things in it that you don't like. So I'd have to make it for me and Dante.
That's fair.
It's got mushrooms in it, which I know is a hard no for you.
I mean, I can still appreciate people liking it.
Yeah. It looks very yummy. At that point, It would just be chicken and gravy if I took out all the things that PJ didn't like.
Unfortunately, I'm very picky.
Because
I hate being picky. I hate it. I hate it so much.
The sauce is based on mushrooms, onions or shallots, tomatoes, and wine.
Well then.
Just like all of the things that you don't like.
No, they don't have peppers in there, so it's not all the things.
It would just be a situation where I would have a different sauce that PJ would like if I made it.
I appreciate you.
But Dante and I would love it because we like all of those things. Well, he doesn't know about wine, but he's a bit too young for the wine. Go.
Well, I mean, if the alcohol's cooked out of it, obviously. I mean, he might be okay
Not
with wine
enough
taste.
alcohol is cooked out of things when you heat alcohol up.
I guess that's fair.
But I could just not finish it off. I'm gonna say this, PJ, and I don't mean it in a mean way, but it's the best. So PJ, think of things a toddler or kindergartner would like. And that's what PJ
I like really simple foods. I don't take offense to that at all. I like simple foods. Listen, if I could stand the texture of baby food, I'd be eating baby food.
He likes pretty bland things.
Yeah, it's true. I'm just really picky, and I don't mean to be. I just have really sensitive taste, and it's like anything that doesn't taste good to me, like my body rejects. I like buttered toast.
I like plain buttered toast when I make the bread by hand. Because homemade bread's
very good.
Oh, it's so good.
I appreciate that, Zara.
Oh, I've got a cookbook. I've got a family cookbook that he can pick from. And because they're family recipes, I know how to adjust them for his taste.
I'm a pain in the ass.
No.
Well, I mean, I am.
I love you too, Dante.
Yeah, homemade bread's fantastic. My mother used to make it all the time, and I managed to convince her to put rosemary in it. Yo, homemade rosemary bread? Oh. Love it!
And cakes, yes.
And cakes, yes.
So...
Suzie loves making homemade cakes.
I do. I can also make pancakes from scratch without a recipe. I can also make biscuits from scratch without a recipe.
No, I need a box to read from. I'm useless when it comes to...
Oh, PJ, I did something the other morning that would give you a conniption.
Oh, God.
I wanted biscuits, but I wanted, like, just one serving of biscuits. So I just kind of poured some flour in and some oil and some... I wasn't measuring anything. I was just kind of tossing it in until it got to the right consistency.
My OCD rejects that. I need exact measurements. Because I cannot eyeball measurements. That is one of my weaknesses. I can't eyeball a measurement to save my life.
They were very, very good biscuits. Very delicious biscuits. But I also know I've cooked biscuits enough that I know how to look for the consistency I need.
That's fair.
As in, you're not good at omelets, but omelets are so easy.
I can make a mean scrambled egg.
Remember how Rob didn't know how to make scrambled eggs, but he knew how to make omelets?
That you will hate that forever. Pass? That's fair.
I just think it's funny, and I will never let him live it down.
Yeah, only in the past few years have I finally opened up to eggs again, and it's mainly just scrambled eggs.
Why do you not like scrambled eggs, Zara? Curious. Oh, I see. I misunderstood the pass. So with an omelet, you have to do it low and slow in the pan and just let it go. Like on a very low heat, and it will cook most of the way through, and then you add your toppings and fold it in half. And sometimes I cover it to help the inside egg cook. But they're super easy.
Do I need egg? I need egg broken apart because the main way that I enjoy it is in moderation. Omelets are usually... I mean, I know theoretically I could cut an omelet into smaller pieces, but... I don't know, I like the way that scrambled eggs cook, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I got you.
I'm gonna get your son to teach you, that's fair.
And then pancakes, it's just... My mom has a really easy recipe. It's 1 cup of flour, 1 egg, 1 teaspoon of baking soda, 1 tablespoon of sugar, 1 pinch of salt, and then you just add milk to it until it's your preferred consistency. It's just 1, 1, 1, 1. And then you can add other toppings as you wish.
I'm now done with my food. Though I'm gonna make some blackberry lemonade real quick.
No problem.
I take no credit. I'm pretty useless in the kitchen. I can make sundaes. I can make some mean sundaes. That's about all I can do.
When PJ and I start living together, I'll be teaching him how to cook.
I wish you luck. Listen, if I have written instructions, I can do a good amount.
Well, I'll also teach you to look for the consistency of things, because sometimes the humidity or the temperature outside can mess with the consistency.
Oh, don't tell me that. That's gonna make me neurotic. I'm gonna, like, when I start cooking, I'm gonna start licking my fingertip and checking the wind direction.
Well, especially
my OCD gets too nuts. Don't add too many factors. It'll make me go crazy. Alright, what was I doing? Turn to the Chantry of Sebastian. Okay.
Yeah, so, like with baked goods, right? Depending on the moisture in the air and the temperature outside, it can mess with the consistency of your batter. So you have to look for consistency instead of...
Coming back to face the Qunari.
It was idiotic. They would have killed me.
And you returned anyway. You couldn't face the thought of so many innocents dying for something you could prevent.
Tell that to the Viscount.
It's frightening, isn't it? To realize you have the potential to be a better person.
Oh, good out, Sebastian.
But yeah, you have to rely on consistency a lot of the times for baked goods instead of going by a box or a recipe because of the differences in humidity in the air.
I'm gonna forget that because again, my OCD will make me go fucking insane if I do that shit. But...
Especially if you ever have to work with powdered sugar. If it is a humid day, you don't need to add as much liquid to the thing that you have powdered sugar in. If it is a very dry day, you'll have to add like twice as much liquid. Powdered sugar is so finicky.
I believe that.
I shudder to think of the Divine sending Templars against the Free Marches like an enemy state.
Sister Nightingale says you must leave Kirkwall.
What? You were right. The Divine will be taking action against Kirkwall, though the sister didn't say what. You must take the holy relics from the Chantry and leave for safety.
Sebastian, I'm surprised at you. Andraste would not thank me for saving a few dusty finger bones and my own skin at the cost of people's lives.
Are you saying you will not flee?
When I became Grand Cleric, I took a vow to the people of Kirkwall and the Free Marches. I will not leave my flock.
Would you let yourself die?
There is no greater devotion than to lay one's life at the Maker's feet. There is no better death than to take the blow for another.
I mean, I guess that's your... I mean... It's fucking morbid, whatever.
You don't hear that one quoted often, do you?
Please, Your Grace. Sister Nightingale thinks there will be war.
Then, I must make peace. Settle yourself, Sebastian. I'm in no personal danger. I am Grand Cleric. Who would dare attack me?
If you will not shield yourself, then I will be your shield. You will come through this safely by the Maker's name. I swear it.
Okay. Also, never assume that you're safe when you're in a higher position. Because in some ways that makes you a bigger target.
I do admire his loyalty as well.
You've done a great service to the city,
Like, to her. Like, that was nice. But just...
And Andrew's just watching. So that's done.
Anders prolonged eye contact.
Prolonged eye contact! Okay, wait a minute. Damn, fuck. Where is it? Oh, God, fuck. Sebastian! Sebi! And now you're over here. Question your beliefs, go for it.
If Althena won't leave Kirkwall, neither will I. I can't abandon her when the Divine's own agent warned her away.
Why the fuck would I flirt at this point? Fuck off.
He's got a good accent.
Grand Cleric is lucky to have
just
your
like his
loyalty.
voice.
She'd be luckier
got a
were
good
I willing
voice.
to hit her over the head and carry her away. This isn't her battle. But if these Maleficarum rebel against the Knight Commander, Althena will put herself between them and be torn apart. I must try to make her see reason. This cannot end well.
I'm kind of surprised I'm friends with you, Sebastian, based on what you say. Oh well. Yeah, Suzie likes the quality of the accent, but she doesn't like the contents that reside within it.
Yeah.
You've done a great
Like you like hearing him talk, but you don't want to actually like listen to what he has to say.
It's true.
It's like, say more things. Just say gibberish. I don't even care. Just let me hear the accent and the voice. Just
Sing
don't
the
say what you
alphabet
would
at me.
normally say. You could talk about fucking like acorns. I don't care. Just like
No, just here. I have some books for you to read out loud to me.
this is called a dictionary. Slams it on desk. Read the whole thing out loud to me.
That's not a book I was thinking about.
Oh, I know what you're thinking about.
Rod.
The Rod. Just says Rod over and over again. Blooming Rose, that's where it was. Oh, excuse me. That was in...
I've got a book he can read.
Rod!
I need to get back to reading that book. I kind of fell off it.
Because you couldn't stop laughing at the excessive use of the word rod.
I told you.
I know.
I only like to be on top.
What?
I mean against the Templars. You like freedom, right? You hate slavery. Why wouldn't you side with the mages?
Maybe I just don't like you.
Also, we have gone... Excuse me. We have confirmation. She only likes to be on top. It's hard to believe Rosa wouldn't be on top, though. They fight for it.
I thought I remembered a hat shop.
Power struggle.
I'd watch a power struggle between the two of them.
Cat fight.
I would watch a power struggle between the two of them. Though it's hard to believe... see, they both have their own, advantages, because, you know, Isabella's got, the flexibility and the mobility of being a rogue. Rosa can shoot lightning. You know, there's a lot of... There's a lot... a lot of different things.
Over here.
Oh, God. Fine.
You were courageous.
Rosa is a force mage.
Your words did not fall on deaf ears. Several nobles are discussing, quietly, what to do about Meredith. I cannot tarry here for risk of Templar spies. If you would make common cause with us, read this.
Give it to me.
I could use all the allies I can get.
Secrecy is paramount. I'll communicate by messenger if the need arises. Make her look after you, Hawk, and our fragile endeavor.
Zara, if I understand correctly, neither of them wear anything. And that's just fine. Also, is that Hubert? Yeah, it sure is. Okay. I can get that later.
Captain?
Nuncio!
Ah, the champion of Kirkwall. Your reputation precedes you. Forgive me. I should introduce myself.
There's that Antivan accent. Speaking of accents you love, Suzie.
Nuncio Caldera Lanos. I am a noble from the beautiful country of Antiva.
I prefer it from one specific Antivan.
Get on with it!
What do you want?
I've come to you in search of aid. An elven assassin I have been chasing is loose in the area. Unfortunately, he's hiding himself among the local Dalish, no doubt playing on their shared heritage. He's a master manipulator who will endanger even his own kind to ensure his survival.
Susie's making faces.
Trying not to laugh out loud.
You don't seem the type to hunt assassins. Why are you after him?
At first, it was merely duty to Antiva. But after losing so many good men to him, it became personal.
I hate how he looks in this game, though.
A murderer, thief, and a liar.
People haven't played the game! I'm trying to be considerate!
How long has this game been out, PJ?
Suzie, I'm trying to be considerate. Hey, Rob didn't play it until I showed him it. You've only owned this game recently! If I remember correctly. When did you actually first play 2?
2019. But I saw a lot about it before then. I just didn't play through it till 2019. Because Sterling's file was back when I was still in Indianapolis.
Right. But I mean, that's while we knew each other. So, that's when you first got it. I played this when I was a tyke. Because this was my introduction to Dragon Age, and BioWare as a whole.
Tyke.
Yeah.
Your assassin is no fool. I doubt the Dalish would hand a fellow elf over to you, murderer or no.
Ah, so you see my problem. Where that elf goes, death follows. He must be captured quickly. I've heard of your dealings with the Dalish. I was hoping you could go where my men could not. Find out where the assassin is hiding, and apprehend him.
PJ.
Yo, what's up?
Hello.
Oh, big blip.
Oh, big blip.
Big
2011. We were in 11th grade. You were not a tyke.
What do you mean we were in 11th grade?
2011 is when DA2 came out.
I wasn't in 11th grade in 2011. I graduated in 14, Suzie.
I was a year ahead of you?
I was like on the line. So probably.
Well, that still puts you in 10th grade.
It feels like a long time ago. Were we not all tykes in elementary school?
That was high school.
It's still elementary. The whole system's elementary, which is a big flaw in its naming scheme, in my opinion. Grade school. Anyway. But yeah, Dragon Age 2 was my introduction, and I am very glad about that.
I graduated in 2013. I didn't think I graduated before PJ because we were born the same year.
Yeah, but again, we were like on the line. You happened to be before it. I was right after it.
It's true.
Which is why I was one of the oldest people in my grade.
I'll see what I can do.
One of the Dalish, a woman named Variel, is a friend of his. I suggest speaking with her first.
We won't be here when you get back. We got a campsite outside the city. Look for us there.
Anyway, I'm gonna go put these chickens in the sale box.
Okay. Again, crocheted chickens. Just for everyone's info. Suzie crochets small animals, including chickens and bees and turtles. And octopi. That was the other one. I still kind of feel like I'm forgetting one. Anyway.
I was thinking of changing my hairstyle. That's brilliant. You've had this one for 7 years now. How's marriage been treating you, big girl? That's his
No shit!
name.
No! No! No!
Watch this. You worry about your part. I'll worry about mine. Now, this needs to be convincing.
I wanted to hear that!
And you'll need to get creative. Call me names, even hit me. Stick with it, no matter what I do. Velasco's a clever son of a bitch. If you waver, he'll notice.
Their outfits are kind of like a giveaway. Whose outfits specifically? Ours, or are you talking about the crows?
I'm worried about you. You're enjoying this
crows?
too much.
I am, aren't I? Whatever you do, just make sure he takes me to Castillon. I'll leave a trail for you to follow. Let's go.
I think you and Isabella can handle it from here.
You're paid more than anyone else in the Rose. Even Quintus. How'd you do it?
Dwarves are irresistible. I can't help it.
Good that. That's definitely not notable. Nobles? Yeah. I want to search around a bit while I'm here. Because, you know, ADD. And I totally decided that that's what I was going to do before I just wandered off. I'm really upset that I missed that dialogue. It's kind of upsetting. Can I just... I mean... Hold on. I want to see. I know I'm probably not going to get at least the same dialogue.
I was thinking of changing my hairstyle.
How's marriage been treating you, big
There we go.
girl?
It's been good. No, great. I'd forgotten what it was like to.
Be flipped arse over tits and hammered like a bent nail?
To be loved.
Oh, right, of course.
Not that I'm complaining about the other thing.
Good. 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 Sex jokes. All right, Isabel, let's do this again real quick.
That's his room over there. Don't botch this. You worry about your... Now, stick with it, no matter what I do.
I'm worried about.
Whatever...
I think you and Isabella can handle it from here.
I'm glad I reloaded for that. That was good. That was good. Hey, look, a chest. I don't understand the fancy poison ring. I don't get that. And I checked everywhere else and there was nothing else. No, I didn't. There's doors down there. I'm not procrastinating. I just suffer from severe ADD, I swear. Also, gambling!
I'm just here for the medicinal benefits.
I'm just here for the medicinal benefits.
Well, well. The champion visits the blooming rose. What an occasion. My people offer 3 types of service. For 2 sovereigns, you get the royal treatment. 1 sovereign gets you the standard services. For 50 silver, someone pretends to like you for an hour.
That's kind of an oof, that last one.
I'll need to think about it.
Of course.
Large room with no one in it, just chairs and tables. Yeah. That's where they eat the humans. Which is a bad thing to say when I come back. Oh my god. Really? Really with that face texture? Dragon Age. I know 2 was rushed, but like, dude. Oh my god, they're just circles her eyes. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh no! Oh no, that's so bad! Look at that! Oh my god! That's really bad. Also, yeah, Souls knockoffs. What even is this? Is this like a proto-Sarah? Oh my god. Oh, that's real bad. Oh, that's real bad. Oh god. They look like they're models from different games. This is on the highest graphical settings, by the way. That face looks a bit more appropriate for the game. I mean, it's still obviously just plastered on there, but at least it could pass for just a human face. This is real bad. This one right here is bad. Oof. Oh, Suzie's coming back. I gotta show her this. Suzie!
What?
Yo, check this out! Look at what I found! Look at this elven face! Look how bad it is!
They didn't want to render him properly.
No, and then look at this lady's hair. Look at this bitch.
Oh my goodness.
Look at the no try on that on those bangs.
Did it just not load in right, or?
I can't believe that. I think these are just the nobodies in the back. face is fine. Her face is fine.
I haven't seen the Seneschal much lately.
Oh.
Don't tell me the man's gone religious.
Here's
no, he just keeps terrible hours now.
Potential trans, or the lady with the... See, everybody in here looks fine.
The city's going mad. I might head for Orlais before things get worse.
I'd love to go to Orlais, but I'll never afford it. Forget Orlais. At least go to Cumberland. Anything's better than this place.
But yeah, yeah, you missed a good conversation between Isabella and Aveline about Isabella referring to Aveline getting bent over something and hammered like a bent nail. Something like that. I already forgot the wording, but it was good. Alright, time to go slap the shit out of Isabella.
Get back here, you...
Ah!
Keep this bitch.
Did you see her go?
Have a good reason
Yep.
for interrupting my private...
She's a maid.
I have a present for Castillon.
Present for... what?
You're just too much fucking trouble.
I just want you out of the way.
I thought I could trust you.
That's enough out of you!
Shut up. Oh. I've waited a long time to do that.
I'd love to finish the job, but Castillon will never forgive me. Castillon will be pleased. He's been looking for Isabella for some time. A token of our appreciation. It's more than she is worth.
I like her boots.
To the rescue, then.
You'll stop? I don't know what you're talking about, Zara, but you've done nothing wrong, so continue, by all means. Also, good, there's a gather your party thing in here. Oh, Varric! Ready.
Keep moving. I'd rather not be mistaken for a client of the Rose, thank you.
I don't think anybody would think that
Looks
of
like
you.
the trail Isabella left.
She left her sparkles behind. Did he really drag her all this way by her foot?
By 1 foot.
Damn, even the stairs? Oh.
Oh, her poor head.
I'd say something, but they're in a lesbian relationship. Can't make a head joke. I mean, I guess I could. Anyway.
Could.
It's true. Agenda.
Nothing in 2 is timed.
Is nothing in 2 timed?
I don't think anything in 2 is timed.
Oh, you might be right. Shit, where am I going? Shit, wait, Oh, to Lowtown. Okay. Lowtown. Is that night? Oh, that's why. The last 12 playthroughs. Wait, really? What do you mean failed the last 12 playthroughs? This... Well, no, you said it was the first time getting it. God damn!
To get this mission the first 12 playthroughs.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I got you. Follower of she. The fuck is a follower of she? Kept getting rivalry with Isabel. I mean, you can still do it. Whoop, I didn't mean to put that. I mean, you can still do it with a rivalry, right? I remember when I initially had an idea for an Isabel romance run, I was gonna do a rivalry romance, which obviously ended up morphing into this. Not that I kept that mentality, because with the way that I built the character, obviously she wouldn't be a rivalry romance.
Free drinks for the guards.
Oh, she never came back in Act 3. Oh, I get you. That's just because you didn't have high enough rivalry or friendship. Because I think if you have over 50% of either, she comes back no matter what. No, I got you.
I'm gonna...
You just have to have high either. Yeah, what?
I'm gonna open the chat on my phone, because I'm gonna open the game. Well, I'm going back to Origins, but...
Also, how much longer do you want to go tonight? Because we're getting around when you normally want to quit.
You can finish this mission. I do have to wake up early in the morning.
Oh, right. That's why I was asking.
Yeah.
If it was up to me, I'd go deep in the night. I'm looking for some fun. Sorry. I know you hate that song, but I love it. It's so stupid. I love that song so much. Oh, you touch my tra-la-la! Oh, my Zevran dong!
Get out of here, special Zevran. Stop it.
Oh, God damn, I found another Kunari sword.
Unworthy.
You do get results, don't you?
Wait, was I following the trail or did I wander off it? Man, I'm very forgetful. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I just keep losing Isabella's trail, and she's like, where the fuck is she?
I'm so glad I can skip the Blood Dragon in Origins. Thank you, Varric.
What did he say?
That's enough out of you.
Oh, yeah.
Make it good.
Trying to... Isabella, your trail's in the way. So...
Isabella's leading me to the dock.
Docks, good. I gotta keep an eye out for that ambrosia. I hope I can find it. Because if that's the only one in the game, then that's gonna be a problem if I don't find it. Oh boy. Okay. Yo, they can't handle my setup. Yeah, it is in this quest. I'm just paranoid I'm gonna miss something. As I usually am.
No, fuck, no. Seems to be unhealthy.
You couldn't find it? Oh, good. I'm assuming it's gonna be in the special locale that I'm gonna end up in.
You want me to look it up again?
Yeah, that might be helpful. And then I'll need to find spindleweed after that, and then I can just craft level up potions.
Spindleweed is
I just need one.
The Dead Coast, I think.
Well, I have 3, which are probably from there.
Okay, Castillion's Landing.
Castillon.
Castillon.
Castilian.
Castilian.
I'm standing right in front of it. So I was right. So it's in here somewhere.
During the
Ambrosia.
Isabella suggests you look around before carrying on. Look for the item in a chest in the northwest.
Oh, fuck, I was too close. Oh, God, no! Oh, God, no!
Good job.
Sweet, I was out of that range. That's a bunch of bullshit.
Well, I've only played through 2 once. And I know I missed a lot because I was just trying to bum rush it for the story.
Oh, I did not.
A lot of stuff.
I am not a 100%er. There's a lot of things that like I'm not super thorough with in a lot of my runs, and also some things I intentionally avoided just for funsies so I could experience it in other runs. I mean, this is the first time I was looking into the crafting stuff just for fun, because, again, I've never done that. Also, that was 12 sovereigns in that fucking crate. Nice! But yeah, I definitely want the Ambrosia, because I want to make the bottled level-ups, whatever they were called, I forget. The, like, elixir of heroism or something. Hello?
Why don't we
Look at all these experience bags!
If you're good, I'll tell Castillon to go easy on you.
Contrary to popular belief, I do have standards.
You're going to do whatever I
and no
want.
pants.
I own you.
You sure about that?
You! I knew the bitch was up to something. Kill them!
Now those are my sovereigns, Zara! No dinner! Oh, only enchantments! Enchantments! Wait, fuck, no, I actually wanted to read that. Oh. Don't run into it, you dumbass! That was fast. Powering knife.
We're good to go. Piece of cake.
Ambrosia! Oh, god damn it.
Let's finish this.
I know, Zara, that helped me a lot in the fucking Airoshock fight, let me tell you. Isabella, like, single-handedly took out the Airoshock. It was kind of nuts.
Nicely done.
Velasco sent word to Castillon. He's on his way. Let's look around first. I want to know why he's in Kirkwall.
Gladly. Where's the Ambrosia? Ambrosia? I really need a better electric staff.
That should do it.
Which is why I'm thinking of doing, wait, no, not yet, just in case. Just in case, I don't want to grab you yet. That means it's got to be behind this door. Ah! It's its own chest. The Silent Plains Rose. The only plant found growing in the Silent Plains. Rare flowering plants. Not technically a rose, those flowers are sweet, rose-like scent. Flowers rare. There's danger of becoming extinct. So its value in the creation of ambrosia, which is distilled from the roots of the plant. Dozens of these plants go into the making of just one vial. Huh. Cool. Which means I just need one spindleweed and I can make a bottled level up. But apparently get super old from it. Why did I click on you? I knew I wouldn't be able to open you.
Was it super old or just noticeably old?
I have no idea. It just said you would age. I want to see. I assume you don't actually, but again, I've never made it before, so I have no idea. Torn trousers!
So Castillon's looking to expand his slaving business. Why am I not surprised?
Because he's a slaver.
And Velasco told me you were all tied up. A lovely present just waiting.
Oh, you look so boring.
I see he's paid for that little mistake. What a pretty smear he makes. Well played, Isabella. Crossed and double-crossed.
You want to talk? Maybe we should talk about these documents. Slavery in the free marches? They're not going to like that.
Get to the point.
Give me your ship, and your word to leave me alone, and you can take these papers and go.
If you want the ship, can't we just kill him and take it?
You don't just kill a man and take his ship. That's crude and amateurish. How will he tell everyone how I bested him if he's dead?
Can you trust him? He trades people for money.
Castillon's a businessman, and this is a business deal. He'll keep his end of the bargain.
Are you insane?
I want his ship. I saw her docked in the harbor. She's new, fast, and I want her.
Give me the documents, and you can have the ship. And you will never hear from me again.
Swear it.
I swear it on my mother's grave. Give me the documents.
He's a slaver? So no.
Castillon dies here today, if I have anything to say about it.
Enough with the blackmail then. Let's settle this like civilized people.
She's not gonna like it.
Wait!
No, she's not gonna like it at all. Hey, as long as it doesn't end the romance, I don't give a shit. Oh, thanks for reminding me. And that reminds me of this too. And this! Oh, she's gonna be mad.
Oh. Now what am I supposed to do with these useless documents?
I hate to state the obvious, but I could use them.
Oh.
Fine, take the blasted things. Go dispense justice or whatever. After all we've been through together, how could you do that to me?
Think about it. You know he didn't deserve to walk.
No, he didn't. I really hate it when you're right.
Questioning beliefs. Again, as long as it doesn't end the romance.
Right.
Because that's kind of important for this run. Rosa's not going to deal shit with slavers.
Good.
She feels that plight. She's not going to do that. She's a rebel against the tyranny. Never tried Bloodpath, where I say no and I attack him anyway. Might have been the first time I did that too, I'm not sure. Because the only other character that I played as that would have done that, Isabella never came back for. For good reason. You didn't like her. Hangman. Yeah, there's always a decision in these games that somebody hasn't gone through, no matter how many times you play it. That's why I love these. Where it was to end the relationship. Yeah. I took the risk. Wait a minute. No. Okay. I was right. OCD. OCD. Whew, I need a drink.
I've been drinking.
Alright, Isabella. Dude, you have an eternal black eye.
You're here. Good. I wanted to talk to you.
Moping about the loss of your ship.
I'm over that. Castillon deserved what he got.
Couldn't you still take the ship?
I hope the cleansing blaze of the funeral pyres rejects his vile, sagging arse. Anyway, I'm glad you're here. Saves me the trouble of having to go look for you. I wanted to thank you for everything you've done for me. I'm glad you walked in here all those years ago.
I can't say the same.
You've been a good friend. And a constant source of excitement.
Oh, you do know how to flatter a girl. It's funny. Now that I think about it, getting a ship just doesn't seem that important. Everything I care about is here. You're here. I'm sorry. I don't know what's come over me.
What's going through your mind?
I think I'm falling for you. Just tell me, Hawk, if I have a chance with you.
Too late.
Didn't you say love wasn't for you?
I know what I said. And I know why I said it. You were right. I wasn't afraid of love. I was afraid of being loved.
What took you so long?
I've waited years for you.
Thank you for waiting.
It was worth it.
Oh, get all up in there. Come on. Go, get on there, Rosa. Yeah, get in there. Yeah, brown butt. You know, the clipping through the robe doesn't help, but it's cute. She gets on her tiptoes, Suzie. She gets on her tiptoes. It's cute. Anyway.
That's adorable.
She's cute.
I think I need a bath. Do you think I need a bath?
Alright, okay. I need a drink.
Drinking from their tab again, huh?
Yeah, I never had a,
Dealing with this lot? Let's see how you like drunk men pinching your ass and trying to lick you. Ugh.
Ooh. Need a drink to forget that. But yeah, I never did an Isabella romance. I know Rob did in his playthrough way back when, but again, it's different when, you know, you're playing. Oh, I need a drink. Thinking about Rob. I need a drink.
Hey, Nora, you and me in my.
Don't know that happens. Missed out on it. What specifically? The kiss? Also, hey, we kissed Isabella and she's in love with us. That deserves a drink.
Celebratory drink.
Celebratory drink. And then one for Isabella. But I don't think it's gonna make it to her because it's gonna mysteriously disappear into my mouth. You know what? A drink for everyone. You too, Anders. A drink for you, and then, you know, I'll even get a drink for Aveline. A drink for Aveline. It's great. Everybody's selfish. You know what? One for Varric, too. He's here. Ah, Varric. Yeah, it's really cute. And they're getting their lesbian on. She does not wear pants. There's just no pants. It's just the shirt flap and then underwear. Like, there's no pants. It's just butt. It's a lot of butt and hip. I'm fine with this.
Says the easily distracted.
I don't know. Fucking. Oh God, Susie's accusing me. I need a drink. Susie's accusing me again. Can't deal with this stress. I gotta drink. It's ridiculous.
So he comes down wearing nothing but his boots. We have a few drinks and everyone's laughing at him, but he doesn't care.
I actually forgot to go back and talk to him. That's funny. I'll do that next time. Stop here. A drink for the road! Suzie thinks Rosa has a problem. Oh god, I'm thinking of that stressful thought again. I need another drink for that.
Oh, good lord.
I can hear Ogren, like, way in the distance, like, that's my kind of woman!
You really believe everything you hear, don't you?
Okay. Easy keys. Okay. We're done. We done. Boop. Alright, so yeah, this was a, this was a change of pace because I don't normally stream Wednesdays. But who knows? Maybe if I'm on a roll with Dragon Age 2 specifically. Well, I can't do it next week because we have Lethal Company on Wednesday next week. As we said earlier, Zara, like, yeah, it's water. Her nerves are just so damaged between her tongue and her throat that she can't tell anymore. So, schedule for the next week. I can't say Wednesday because this is Wednesday. I'm used to streaming on Tuesdays. Tomorrow, assuming that both Nick and Kris will be available, I will be streaming on both my buddy Nick's King Shamoke, by the way, and Kris's, the Kris Master 4, or maybe it was Kris Master 4 on Twitch. Whatever. I'm streaming on their Twitch, Deep Rock Galactic, unless Kris, for some reason, can't be a part of it, in which case Nick and I will be doing Stardew Valley, and if either myself or Nick is not a part of it, then, well, if I'm not a part of it, then Nick will be streaming his own thing on his Twitch. Friday and Saturday, the group streams are still on hiatus. It's the same week, so yesterday's news didn't change. So, the last streams, that is. So, nothing that I know of, unless something pops up last second for Friday and Saturday. Sunday, nothing that I know of. Nothing that I'm a part of. somebody might be doing something, but again, I have no knowledge of that. And then Monday, still nothing that I do. But next Tuesday, I will be back with Dragon Age 2, unless Rob is available. In which case we will be streaming Baldur's Gate 3 on his channel, which would be fun. But in the event where he is not free, which seems to be, you know, the trend recently. Oh, Hawk saying, wait, what? Yes. Yeah, if the trend continues of Rob not being available on Tuesdays, then, again, more Dragon Age 2 here. And then next Wednesday, a week from now, odds are, assuming everybody is available too, unless it's literally just me and Kris, in which case we probably won't, because two-player Lethal Company is not too fun for us. It will be Lethal Company on his Twitch channel, with probably... Vinny would join, my buddy Vinny, because he's resurfaced. Chris's old college roommate usually joins us for that. Suzie will be there. Whether she joins us or not will be completely up to her during that day. And I don't know. Other people might join as well, because whoever watches and if they know people, anything could happen. And, you know, having the more company mod is nice, so that we don't have that 4-player restriction. Alright, Zara. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it.
It was fun.
And we'll either catch you for that or maybe even this again if you show up again.
Yeah.
Yeah. You have a good one, Zara. And to anybody else who's watching, either lurking or watching in the future, thanks for watching. And... oh, wait. Suzie, do you have anything?
No.
Okay, Suzie has 3 channels. I still need to put the crochet channel in the description. Otherwise, she has her gaming channel and her art channel that are in the description. Yeah, Caesar. And yeah, Rob's streaming all the time. He streams all the fucking time. So you can catch him either on his Twitch or YouTube. Alright, Zara. That sounds like a plan. I look forward to them. Yeah. That's it. Okay. Ending now. Goodbye.